All right, so we're streaming. If you're on the World Wide Web, welcome and good morning. We've said all these nice things about the people watching, and you didn't hear it. It's Fun Day Friday, brought to you by Mosier Engineering. $20,000 on the line today. We got to talk to him today. All right, 2 to go. If you are at the front of the line, we need you to suit up at this time. Scott's still sending me text message that said I have a voice or a face. So Scott said I have a face for radio and I sound funny. Well, thanks, Scott. Appreciate that. So Scott, Sill, and Andy's a lot up, or it's hard for me to pick who my hero is between the two of you, so I'm going to have a split personality. If you guys want the truth, I'm voting for Champ. So Champ to the front. Winner circle pictures tonight. I got a hundo on Maria Sill out of that camp. All right. She is in fuego, Scott Sill. She is in fuego. So if you're at the head of 1 and 2, we need you to suit up. Head of 1 and 2, we need you to suit up as we're going to get ready here for round number 1. And we can't thank Rob Mosier and the family for Mosier Engineering enough. It was a really cool showing last night. Tim Irwin coming out of the gate with a W. It was excellent. Congratulations to Chris Bear on the runner-up. Thank you to Ken Bear, Chris Bear, and the entire Bear Motorsports team for helping us get in here for free for all the spectators and crew supporters. So at this time, we have drivers. We need the drivers to suit up because as soon as I rock this Invocation and National Anthem. So if you're in that orange Camaro, you can jump on in and roll down for us. That would be great. We're ready for round number 1, and we need 2 cars at the ready line dialed in. We need 2 cars at the ready line dialed in. All right, so we do have the single time trial that's going to get their way down the 8th mile here today at Dragway 42. Our first 2 cars are at the ready line. We're going to enter them in the system. We'll be ready to go here in just a minute. So Captain Ron doing a quick drag. This gives us an opportunity to do some house cleaning. We want to do a couple of things here. So for those of you that are local to Dragway 42, Northern Ohio, you may be familiar with the Wortman family. And last week we did have an incident that occurred that has affected their family. And young Hadley was involved in an incident over the weekend. He has had surgery at the start of the week. He's at home recovering. So, Hadley, if you're tuned in here this morning, we want to say good morning, buddy, and hope you, your mom and dad, and grandma and grandpa, and everybody else are doing well. We want to raise money for that family. So we are Hadley Strong here at D42. There's a 50-50 raffle. we want you to know that you can see Maddie Gill or Phil Hurst for tickets. They are going to be selling these 50-50 tickets all weekend long, and the drawing is scheduled to occur on Sunday here at 2 o'clock p.m. So Sunday, June 4th, we'll pull that 50-50 ticket. So, again, see Maddie Gill, Phil Hurst. They can hook you up. It's $5 per ticket, or you can buy 5 tickets for $20, or they'll give you 20 tickets for $50. And if you're feeling really generous and you want to help this little boy out, there are 50 tickets for $100. And ladies and gentlemen, we're just thankful he's doing okay. He's going to have a rough road to hoe, but we know this. He's faithful, he's strong, and he's got a family of both blood relatives and racers that love this little guy to the moon and back. And hopefully we can raise a bunch of money here and come out in full force to be Hadley strong before 2 o'clock p.m. on Sunday, June 4th. So all those proceeds will go to the Workman family as they're coming back and forth. They're going to have a lot of doctor's visits, medical bills, and things to tend to. But most importantly, it's the wellness of this little guy. So that leads us into the next reminder for everyone on property. And I need to be very serious here, no jokes. We're not kidding. This comes from Dragway 42 and the ACE staff in conjunction. We want to let you know that in the pits, you need to be safe. What we want you to do is make sure that your speed limit is 10 miles an hour or less, that you must be 16 years of age or older and licensed to be wheeling around on that pit vehicle. Again, you must be 16, so anything. Watch out for those mini bikes, electric scooters, four-wheelers, golf carts. We know that our kids are probably more in tune to driving than others. They're experienced, and they can be ripping down here going 85 miles an hour on a junior under 16. But when we're in the pits, for everyone's safety, make sure you have licensed drivers only on those vehicles. And if you don't, we're going to confiscate them, and we may ask you to leave the facility without a refund. So our pit vehicle policy is pretty tight. It's for your own safety. Remember, pit vehicles must yield to race cars at all times. Be aware of your surroundings, and we know that accidents do happen, and we can be the best preventative medicine by paying attention. Take your time, go slow, and make sure there are registered, licensed drivers only operating pit vehicles all weekend long, each and every week here actually, but specifically all weekend long as a part of that Summit Racing Equipment Summer Slam here at Dragway 42. As the captain continues to do final prep here before round number 1, again, a big thank you to Mosier Engineering, your primary Friday sponsor. Also want to let you know we will have later this afternoon, rolling into the evening hours, the Friday night Rob's Automotive and Collision Racing Family Appreciation Dinner. That'll kick off between 6 to 6:30, and that dinner, again, is free to all race families on property. At 8 o'clock p.m., we are scheduled to kick off that Trans-Tech Rebuild It Right 64-car shootouts. Why did I say shootouts plural? Well, there's a 64-car shootout if you have doors and a 64-car dragster shootout. Both shootouts, both sides, will pay $5,000 to win. So if you win on the door car side, you'll score yourself $5,000. If you win on the dragster side, you'll score $5,000. So 64 door cars will set to do battle here this evening, 64 dragsters, and that's brought to us by Trans-Tech Rebuild It Right. Additionally, with the slop truck, we want to let you know, if you're hungry or thirsty, you can get fed and fueled at the slop truck all day long. They open up this morning at 8:30 a.m., and they're going to run all morning, mid-afternoon, and into the evening. So the slop truck breakfast menu is loaded up with great stuff. If you don't like pork products, they might find you something. But if you like bacon, sausage, I know chickens are not pork products, but they will kick some eggs in there, a little bit of cheese. If you're lactose intolerant, take that little pill or whatever you have to do because you're going to be down to party at the slop truck. Good stuff, man. Remember, life is short, and if you buy 3 slop bowls, it comes with a punch card and a free heart catheterization on Monday. Yeah, well, it doesn't. That was a joke. But it does come with a free nap. So if you eat well, you can nap today. You have time between rounds. Captain Ron, give me a thumbs up. I'm talking away over here, just ready to rock and roll when you want me to. One other thing we have to do is give credit and thanks to all of our round sponsors before we kick off here. We want to say thank you to round number 1 is being brought to us by Rocco Machine, new to that Ace family. Again, Rocco Machine, round number 1 sponsor. Our re-entry round brought to you by Billy Back Excavating. Round number 2 brought to you by Wiggins family, the Get 'em Performance Carbs team. Round 3 by Bob Jones Cooling Systems. Round 4 from Fuel Factory. Round 5 from TransTech. If you make it to round 6, you better be giving a nod over to AGIA Insurance. Remember, if you need race car and support insurance, AGIA Insurance has you covered. Round 7 is Motorsports Unlimited. Round 8 is Rob's Automotive Collision and Towing. Round 9 is your event primary builders, the Abruzzi Racing Transmissions and Converters, and American Race Car Companies. And round 10 tonight will be brought to you by none other than Mosier Engineering. So those are your round sponsors here for the Friday portion of the Triple 20 Summit Racing Equipment Summer Slam. All right, we got clearance. We're going to begin with our invocation today, followed by the national anthem. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you have the physical capability, we would ask that you please rise and remove your cover as we return thanks here in West Salem, Ohio. Father, we are so appreciative of this gorgeous day that you've provided. We're so thankful to be around the friends, family, and people that we love, somewhere that we absolutely adore, doing the one thing that we want to do all week long. We want to thank you, God, for the chance to be here at Dragway 42, for all the hard work that has come before us to get to this spot, the people that have toiled, and this facility that we get to call home. And, Lord, we want to lift up our emergency service personnel today. In the event that they're called upon to serve, we'd ask that you put them in the right place at the right time with only your divine knowledge to help, protect, and keep everyone on this property safe. But we would ask for your divine intervention into today's call as we're going to prepare to run a myriad of cars down this racetrack, and we just ask that you keep us safe 2 by 2 from starting line to finish line. And Lord, we'd be remiss if we didn't pick up and lift up our country today. We want to be the people that are called to change. Wherever there is darkness, we know that light can intercede, and we want to be those folks. So please put us in the right place to help and serve others and continue to be good to one another and live by that golden rule here today. Let us win and lose like ladies and gentlemen, and just be kind and caring to our brothers and sisters. In your holy name, Jesus Christ, we lift you up and give you thanks. Amen. Folks, if you'll remain standing, we're going to try to change it up with our national anthem. So we have invited in, playing the version here from Chris Stapleton. So turn your attention to a flag flying. There's one on top of each hill. And please allow us to honor our country this morning.
still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Summit Racing Equipment Summer Slam, produced by Ace Ohio Events here at beautiful Dragway 42. You are in West Salem, Ohio. If you didn't know where you were, you're on one of the best parts of this fine state and a great country in the middle of a gorgeous, gorgeous Friday. So it is Mosier Engineering, $20,000 to win, day number 1. Our first pair of door slammers pulling into the water. We're set to kick it into high gear with 400 cars. At a sellout event, we are beginning with orange door cars today. Orange door cars are in the staging lanes. Again, orange door cars are in the staging lanes. Round 1 being brought to you by Rocco Machine. So in addition to today's main $20,000 to win event, tonight at 8 o'clock we are scheduled to hold a 64-car door car shootout, a 64-car dragster shootout. If you have yet to sign up for that, I'm unaware if Miss Shelley has any openings, and she'll let me know. But if there's an opening or two left, you better make your high-stepping way over to the Ace Ohio trailer, located at the top of the hill, at the rear of the staging lanes, directly across from that gorgeous Hoosier tire truck. Remember, if you need tires, Hoosier's on property here helping us, serving us this weekend. Thanks to Fair and Lubers. Thank you to Frank Papp, everyone over at Hoosier for being with us, all the service techs that are on the grounds. All 4 corners of my race vehicles tuned up with Hoosier. Pleased and proud to run them. Thankful that they're with us here this weekend at the Summer Slam. Your first pair turning tires in the water box as Dylan Winters comes up and that Lost Chevrolet entry on a 643. Glenn Williamson. Glenn, I would have either added a couple of gallons of gas or pulled a battery as Williamson's dialed the elusive 666. I used to hate when my car would run 666. I'd dial up 1 to hold it. Williamson should be leaving first in that good-looking orange Z28. We want to thank Glenn. He was the first into the lanes, man. I called orange door cars, and he come rolling down, and then I had to clarify. Glenn, I was not calling all orange cars, but he was the first in. So thanks to Glenn Williamson for being prepped and on top of it and ready to rock and roll. Dylan Winters in control at the tree. Win light Winters. 14 and 14 above to be 28 thou total. Dylan Winters with a good lap here this morning sends that Lost Chevrolet car into round 2, skipping the re-entry. And Cameron Adkins comes up now. Cameron dialed 632. Cameron, a former winner of this Triple 20 event. He would like to park that Camaro in the winner's circle one more time as he takes on round number 1, Nicholas Shade. Running fairly close to one another, 32 to a 34. And a red line start for Shade, winning effort, Cam. Adkins, 630 out the back door to 108. That's the kind of lap you like to have in the morning because you get that freebie. It's most like a time trial. Saves you the buyback or the re-entry. So Cameron Atkins, your winner, running 6:30 with the 1 at 108. Fastest conditions of the day will be right now, and it'll quickly fall off. So this good morning air, putting folks a little bit fast. Track is tight and right. Captain Ron has it going. A little bit of wind. You can see the flags at the 8th mile and at the quarter-mile mark. A little bit of wind, but the flags on top of the hill laying fairly flat. Poor Frank Bird, 000 red. Jason Hemmerline, your winner, goes 004 off the start. Hemmerline 5:32 on his 5:30 prediction. So on that lap, Garrett Griffith and John Hutchison were set to do battle. 37-34 at the tree. Winning effort. 14th thou margin of victory at the finish line goes to the little pickup truck of Garrett Griffith. Now coming up behind Garrett's going to be Chuck. Chucked out 6:39 in the left. Take on Ricky, the Bulldog Adkins. Ricky going fast here this weekend. He's dialed 5:30 in the GTO. Ricky's 2 thou red, and he'll be kicking himself. Chuck Griffith was right for the pickings, 58 and 2 above. But, hey, that's drag racing. You'll probably see the GTO in the re-entry lane. So Adkins was 2 thou at the start and dead 3. Near perfect lap, but a little bit too soon, and going to have to earn his money. Jeff Gates, one of my favorite cars here. This thing is slick. Not only does Jeff build them, but he drives this car on the street. Rumor had it picked this kid up at school and stuff. Imagine if your pops comes rolling in the Ranchero, a 650 door car getting you in the pickup line at school. How about you would come out in the 4th or 5th grade and be like, yeah, I got the coolest dad award. This one will be Jeff Gates, taking 20 over Ed Bennett. So this just in from Team Ace. The Dragster 64 car shootout has a couple of spots in it. So the door car side, I believe, is now full at 64. If you are in a Dragster and you want to get into that 64 car Dragster shootout, there may be 1 or 2 left. So if you want to get into that shootout, please head to the Ace Ohio trailer. Dean Ludwig and Brad Walters. 003 to a 17, 14th thou advantage, Walters. Win light, Walters. So Brad Walters is dialed to 32 runs, 21 above to be 534. Dean Ludwig with 17 green, but breaks out 3 thou taking the strike. Next up, AJ Ash and Jeff Christie. AJ Ash has a great Mosier Engineering story. So I can't remember if it was last year or the year before. It's all a big blur, but AJ was here and he broke an axle. Had a weird combination. I might have some of my deets wrong, but I think he had like a Dana 60 housing and he needed a special axle. It was like 40 spline. And he went over to Rob, and Rob had a slug and ended up splining it, cutting it. I mean, he made it right here in the pits, and AJ was out of commission, and due to the fact that Rob was on property, hooked him up, made him an axle, and AJ came to the tower. He said, man, from this point forward, I'll buy nothing but Mosier Engineering products. His Mosier was that great on service. Well, with that, taking 1 thou margin of victory on one heck of a race was A.J. Ash. So 6:14 on a 13, 11 up front. Poor Jeff Christie was 10 and behind by 1 thou. So A.J. Ash moving on to round 2 with his Mosier Engineering equipped axles. Josh Fulcher, Dow's 562. John joins in the right, Dow 571. Joins took off, the car kind of hopped left. Josh Fulcher was 003. Had a lot to work with there. He was 35 better at the starting line. So Fulcher was able to pedal it to a winning 564, taking 24. Your winner, Fulcher. Jim Sullivan and Jeremy Kessler. 6:15 for Sullivan leaving first. Kessler on a 539 dial. Thou red light start for Sullivan winning lap. Kessler's 008 green, 541. They run 28 above. Tim McGuire will get the win light as Dan Sajewski is 37 red. Tim's having trouble. Tim was 10 on the tree, decent 60 foot, but then it fell off. But Tim's still going to get the win. We'll have to get that figured out for round number 2. Goes red. Your winning lap will be Kelly Smith. Smith is 004 on the Roadster, 508 on the 506 in the right. So we have somebody on the inside of the fence on a scooter. We're going to need you to get on the outside of that fence. So if you can hear me, whoever's on the scooter right side of the racetrack, we need you to be on the outside of the fence, please. If you can hear me and you're on the scooter, we need you to get safely on the outside of the fence. Tom Tarek, 591 on the left. Bradley Deeks, 574 on the right. Deeks went deep in the rounds here last night. Tarek was triple or quadruple 0 yesterday. Was on a bye run as well. So Tarek had found the tree, but Deeks had put the packages together to march on into the late round, 7th or 8th round. Was on the ladder, I know that. 8th out march into victory. Tom Tarek, your winner. 20, dead on with a 1 to take 8th out. Red line start for Larry Murray. 002 green, 15th thou above, 17 total for Zach Fulcher. Rick Lapoutre, dials 566. Tyler Crowell, 678. Lapoutre's in trouble at the tree. Can he make it up? Not this time. Taking 31 to be 12th thou above. Tom Crowell. Crowell was 34 on the let go. Lapoutre, unfortunately, missed it with 69. Ken Atherton Jr., it says, 552 in the right. Dave Lowry up here taking a lick at 643. Reminder, you can grab those 50-50 raffle tickets all weekend long in support of the Workman family to help out Hadley. See Matty Gill or Phil Hurst for tickets. 7th out separator. Advantage Lowry and a win light. So Dave Lowry's 004, 24 above to be 28th out total. Winning effort, Summit Lane. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are anywhere near the race surface, drop what you're doing, make your way to the fence as Andy Zalatoper. I'm being serious. This is not a joke. This is a call to action, mate. Ladies and gentlemen, Andy Zalatoper's at the tree. If you want to see greatness in a Mustang, and I put those words in a sentence, it can't happen. Greatness in a Mustang. Andy Zalatoper dialed into the 606 left side. Takes on Aaron Vale, dial 636, 3/10 separate them. Andy, you know I'm just jabbing because I love you, buddy. Oh, and Andy goes red. I'm assuming Zalatoper and Vale are going to run it out. 636 dead, 9 for Vale. 606 dead, 4 for Zalatoper. Both drivers were dialed right on. Andy will add a couple to the box, hit that re-entry, and go marching on 9 more rounds. Hopefully we'll see that Mustang in a winner's circle picture one of these days soon. Cody Height, Mr. Double Up, the only man in Ace history to put 2 different cars in the winner's circle on the same day. That dude is a bad hombre left side. Lou Greco, not too shabby in the right. He can haul the mail, deliver the mail, but you can't sing mail. He's a singing male, M-A-L-E. I guess singing telegrams? Oh, how cool would that be if we privatized the USPS and allowed Lou Greco to take it over? Singing telegrams. It's going to be all the rage. That's our new thing. Cody Heights set. He's serious today. Lou Greco, do me a favor between first round and second round. Park your race car, run down the street to the Quickie Mart, buy a Super Lotto ticket and a Powerball ticket, I'll give you the $5. Man, he just pulled one out. Cody Heights 13, Greco's 35, and you don't normally give Cody that kind of daylight. And that killer GTO dead on to get an 11th out margin of victory. Lou Greco, your winner. Racing Jason Lynch, dialed 609 in the left. Catfish and Nolan Blanchard. If you've ever had the pleasure of speaking with Jason Lynch, it could be a catastrophic day. His foot could be on fire. That dude is calm as a cucumber. Oh, moly. You do not see that out of Jason Lynch. I'm going to quit talking about people. Bragging them up, and then it causes them death. All right, maybe I'm not going to stop talking about people. Jason Lynch, you're going to get this announced. Jason Lynch is 215 at the tree, dead on 4, and gets the W. Nolan Blanchard is 001. Listen to this. Blanchard is 001. Lynch was 215 at the tree. And Blanchard went down and broke out by 1,000. Yikes. I'm taking a picture of that. Danny Angel was still looking for a 1617 roller rocker. I'm not sure if he's running on 7 cylinders or what the deal is, but still needs a T&D 80 thou offset roller rocker. If you have one, go see Danny. But Becky Scott was like, I understand you might need a rocker, but I don't want to go to the re-entry line, so I'm going to win. How about Becky Scott 14, dead 4 on Friday morning to be 18 total. That last lap was Austin Lenz and Michael Crowell. And a red light start for Michael Crowell. Austin Lenz was 1.31 at the tree and out by 5 thou for the win. Dave Conley and Matt Daddis. Oh, this is a good one. Dave Conley, one of the winningest drivers from a professional sportsman ranks. I think if we had a 3-wheel big wheel race, Dave Conley would have had a national event win in that too. So Conley left side has been struggling though this weekend with the Deuce Wagon. 578, Matt Daddis 609. Daddis, your winner. Fall Bristol 30K, came out to Vegas swinging with 30K. Daddis' car is probably sold due to all the bags of money he has in there. Daddis was not playing, he's 004, runs down to go 606. Dave Conley maybe has found the issue with the wagon, dialed to get there and runs down to be 571 with a 9. So ladies and gentlemen, this is a near perfect weekend. The only thing that would make it cooler is I have an empty chair sitting next to me. And if my partner in crime, Mark Kenton, was here, this would be the ultimate weekend. We have perfect weather. I'm just missing my buddy. Mark Kenton, if you're tuned in on the WWW World Wide Web, we welcome you to watch. 575 and a 72, Maddie Fenn, your winner. Maddie Fenn also the purveyor of 50-50 raffle tickets. This just in. Mark Kitten can call in sick. You can board an airplane. We'll send somebody to pick you up at Cleveland Hopkins. And we'll have you on this mic by probably 3 in the afternoon. How do you like me now, Mark Kitten? How do you like me now? So, Jeff fan up now. Justin Mosier made it all the way to 3 cars here last night in this good-looking American Race Car Built Roadster. 20 to an 18. It's going to be a 5,000 margin of victory as Mosier runs dead 2. Justin Mosier, your winner. Mark Kitten, is that a yes or a no? Are you calling in sick to the 911 dispatch center and getting on a plane? It's either a yes or a no, brother. Text it up. We'll hook you up. We'll put you in first class. You'll get like 2 packages of peanuts. And we won't let you fly Southwest because we don't want you to get kicked off a plane. Getting texts, suddenly not feeling well. Oh, poor Scottsdale has nothing to do. He's in the motorhome watching live feed, and he has to listen to this nonsense for free all day. Ron Baisden, left side, dialed 645. Dennis McCowan on the right, dialed 632. Mr. Abruzzi texted me and said, Matt, make sure we call double inner door cars first. I said, I did. We'll continue to call double inner door cars. What I think we need to do is call S10s only, because there's like a whole S10 class here. 634 and a 632, not good enough for Dennis McCowan. Is a 647. Taking 3,000 margin of victory will allow Ron Baisden to head straight to round 2. So again, double inners, please listen clearly. When we call the category, we will start with those that are doubled up. We would love our doubles to come first when called. So when we call door cars, we'll call double entered first. When we call dragsters, we'll call double entered first, because that way you have the greatest amount of time to cool and fuel. And you know, it's just friendly and kind. We just want to be nice. Next, you have Ed Jarusik on a 589 prediction left side. Ross Booker, dialed 585 on the right. Mark Kitten, I need you to do me a favor, brother. I want you to look up July 20th to 23rd and make sure you have some vacation time scheduled as we're coming back to help tag team the Summit Racing Equipment Summer Slam Part Deuce. Imagine the commentary if both of us were in here. We would make up stuff about all these people. We know half of this crowd pretty well. $23 to a 12 advantage, Booker. But the win light, Jarusik. 9 thou off the dial to take 18. Summit Racing Equipment Lane, your winner. Nick, did you go down to the slop truck and get a slop bowl for breakfast? You should have. Shame on you. I was so proud of you until you said, oh man. Oh, he did last week. Nice. That's why you look so healthy and strong. You grew like 6 feet. It's the slop truck. This just in. Sue texted. This just in. This is a true story. I'm not making this up. I'm really making this up. If you go to the slop truck today and buy a slop bowl for breakfast, it is a 72% greater chance of you winning tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, but you have to buy and consume a slop bowl before the end of first round. If you do, there's 72% greater chance you'll win here today. Chris Bear, your runner-up last night, is your runner-up first round. Jeff Burdess, your winner, 14,575 on the double breakout. Chris Bear took 1 thou at the stripe, which you know is like threading the fishing needle. You fish, Nick? You should fish. You know they call it fishing, not catching. You know why they do that? Sometimes you don't catch anything. Anyways, Chris Bear was trying to thread the needle, and he did a heck of a job. I don't even know if Chris Bear wears glasses. You think he wears glasses? He never has them on. Does he wear glasses? Well, whoever his optometrist did a good job, too, because he's driving the stripe to 1 thou, but he breaks out Win light, Jeff Burdest. Brittany DeMonte, 14. Dead 9 and a W. Randy Biddle, 25 up front, 3 thou under. Look at this. Biddle is 38, 10 thou under, taken 31 thou. So mathematically, could he have won that? No. He was 7 to 10 thousandths behind. I don't even know if my math's right because it's early, and that's like a lot of digits. I'd have to take my shoes off. I'm not doing that. My feet smell. Chuck Flanagan, Mark McKay. Nick, what did you put in my drink this morning? I'm all jacked up. Jacked up on Mountain Dew and Ho-Hos? What's that from? It's that movie with Will. Come on, Nick. I'm losing all my movie quotes on you. You catch up to speed. You're getting your dad back up here. Flanagan, 20. McKay, 21. Looked like the S10 drugged the brake to get behind by a thou. Well, maybe he didn't. Brake lights, I lied. I thought he did. Looked like the nose drop. We'll have to replay that one on live stream. Figure it out. 635, taking a thou on a 634 dial-in. That was tight right there. 11 10 thousandths margin of victory. Holy smokes. And a red light start for Josh Canant, Phil Case, your winner. .006, dead 3, but he takes 60, right? So I don't know, what county are we in? Okay, because I knew we were on the line, so that end of the track near the finish line is Wayne County. So Mark French needs to go get a permit because the amount of real estate that he took from Bob Jennings was a lot. Carl Baker, your winner, is Norm Davis, is unfortunately 13th out red ahead. You know, if True Start was in effect, Norm Davis would have got that one. And then if your dad was sitting in this chair, Nick, Marco, not a big fan of True Start. But me, being the guy that is solidly going 720s every weekend, big fan of True Start. You fast guys hate on us slow people. So in case my family's at home listening, good morning to Eli Zapp. In case Brian Sexton's listening, good morning to Eli Sexton. Thanks for the text, Brian. Good to hear from you. Chad May, 003. Chase McKay, 006. These guys are ready to rock in the morning, man. 003, 17 above to be 20 total. Chad McKay getting the win in the left. So again, we have called orange door cars, orange door cars. If you have an orange run sticker and you're a door car, you can make your way to the staging lanes. Orange run sticker door cars, orange run sticker door cars. Does anyone know, what's the Spanish for orange? I don't know. I know rojo is red, verde green. Yeah, you Google it, you'll tell me. 27 to a 23. Fourth out separated, but a win light goes to Joe Richards as Rocky Vanote runs 4 above and gets behind by 22. Nick's fast on the thumbs. He's going to tell me here what it is. And don't screw me up, Nick. If you give me a swear word and you're trying to prank me and I don't know any better, I'll be really offended. Orange in Spanish. Naranja? Naranja? I might. All right, this is a true story. So since Eli Sexton is listening, he and I went to Akron together at the same time. So I'm at Akron. I'm a fairly good student. When I say Akron, I mean the University of Akron. So I'm at the University of Akron. I'm a fairly good student. I flunked Spanish 3 times, Nick. I took Spanish 1 the first time, and I thought, well, that had to be the teacher. So I took Spanish 1 again, and I'm thinking, this might not be the teacher. Then I took Spanish 1 again in the summer, and I thought, if I couldn't take it in the spring, or the fall and the spring, and then I tried to take it condensed in the summer, it didn't work out for me. So whatever you just showed me, I still can't read it. That is a true story. How do you say it? Naranja. Yeah, well, I can mimic, but I can't read it. All right, back to what we were doing. Laura Shepard, left side, 566. Oh, into that story. So to graduate, I had to learn sign language. Dead serious, man. 566 to the left, 616 for Alan Hodder in the right, 11 to a 30. Big advantage in the right, and a W by 24. That's going to be Alan Hodder. 11, dead 9. 20 total on a Friday morning. Naraha run stickers. Naraha run stickers to the staging lanes, please. Orange run stickers, we're looking for you. Orange run sticker door cars only. Orange run sticker door cars. We have a couple of lanes left. Orange run sticker door cars, we're looking for you. The drivers that are in the lanes that are moving forward. So if you're in the lanes where we're running, if you can keep them tight, then we can call ahead and we can see what your car numbers are and dial-ins. That's awesome. We appreciate your help. Clint Payton, dialed 541 right now, takes on Josh Kessler, dialed 5 flat. $15 identical at the starting line. Anybody's race. Ouch. 15. Dead 2 to take 2. Kessler. 15. Dead 4. No good. Clint Payton to the re-entry window. Ouch. Go bracket racing, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Not when you're 15, dead 4, and in trouble. Mark Kenton making fun of my lack of bilingual ability on the mic. I have a hard time with English. You'll hear me tonight. I'll get a little bit tired, and then I'll struggle to put words in a sentence. I'm just predicting that's probably going to happen. Straight up 650. This looks like a renegade race. Dragway 42 has some of the coolest classes. They have the 650 class. I think you guys have a 550 class. You got some cool stuff running here. Chuck White left side. But this is straight up bracket racing for 20K. Bud Brank in the right. See who moves first. Bud moved first, but unfortunately a little too soon. 20, dead 8. Chuck White, your winner in the left. The weather predictions, these are the things that race promoters dream of. Gorgeous skies. I mean, it is like perfect here today. Yeah, man, it's supposed to be cool all weekend long. Not cool like cold, but cool like nice. Yeah. Zach Bishaw celebrated a birthday yesterday. Let's see how much fun he had. If Bishaw's like 80 or worse at the tree, had a great time. Zach must have not had that much fun. 20 up front. Dead on 0. Well, Zach Bishaw, look at me now. 20 dead O. Man, he is old. Isn't he like 21 years and a day? Bishaw, you old man. Way to go, bud. 20 dead O. Next up, Blake Sutton. Somewhere in that cloud of smoke. Dials into the 6 flat. Man, that thing looks like a super stalker waiting to happen. Noel Liederbach in the right, dialed 605. Noel Liederbach, car for sale. Don't know the details, whether it's turnkey or rolling, but I'm sure with enough money, you could probably take that Nova home. .605, pacing his opponent at 113 identical, will be Blake Sutton for the win. Liederbach breaks out, taking the finish line. Dave Gunn, 616 the dial in. Terry Bowman out 641. David Gunn left before the tree activated. Terry Bowman let the tree go and goes down to be 691. So Patrick James and Herma Lester. So Lester's 588 and a 584, taking 6th out at the stripe. Patrick James was 009, but 5 above to get behind Sierra Floyd and Rob Mosier. So attention all you risk avoidance parents. Anyone out there that is a helicopter parent, want to let you know that the bounce house is now officially open. You want to live life on the wild side, take your youngins to the bounce house. The bounce house at the top of the hill is officially open. You can't miss it. Go towards the beautiful smell of the slop truck's breakfast. Take a whiff of a slop bowl. Oh, remember, 72% greater chance of winning today if you eat that slop bowl. I think it's like a 54% chance if it's only your crew member. I don't know all the details. I just know that Sue told me. 14 to a 002. Rob Mosier with a winning lap to be 10 total. Rob 002 dead 8 to simply send Sierra Floyd to the re-entry window. Back to the bounce house. So the bounce house is open. So if one of your children under the age of 12 got into your Mountain Dew Extreme and you want to, get that energy out, head to the bounce house. I guess adults, you're allowed to go to the bounce house too, but it would just look suspicious. Mark Brewer, Jason Jensen. Bounce house is officially up and rolling. It is free entertainment. 006 left side for Brewer. Dead 2 to be 11 total, win night. Man, Jason Jensen took 3 thou stripe to go under by 8 thou. No bueno there. Alfred Gordias in the left, 588 the dial in. Gary Leisure in the right, dialed 640. Leisure Kicking it old school 1980s with the sunroof. Yeah, the sunroof open. Fresh air. Apparently, does you good. 12, 18 above. Be 30 total. You could be 30 total when your opponent's 44 on the let go. So Gary Leisure, your winner. Now we've tried to call double enter door cars, so if you are double enter door car, you should have already made your first lap. Any other double enter door cars, whether you're orange or black, we really want you up here. So anyone that was double entered in the door car side of the field, you should be in the staging lanes with us. Black run stickers, you're on standby. Black run sticker door cars, you're on standby. So we know Brian Williams in the left. It's popping up as Jim Sullivan. So Willingham left side, dialed 648. That's the LS-powered 5th gen Camaro. No longer IRS. That's a solid rear kit. Brian did all that work himself left side. Taking on Jeff Case in the right, dialed 622. Williams 3 thou red, going to run it out. 15th thou red behind him is Case. Willingham goes down to be dead 7. Jeff Case rolls through to be under by 23 thou. Your winning effort on the double red light will be Jeff Case. We need black run sticker door cars. Black run sticker door cars, we're looking for you. Black run sticker door cars, we're looking for you. And if you are double up, we've called you like 15 times in door cars, so you should be here and already have made a lap. So black run stickers, this is now an all call for door cars, whether you have an orange sticker, a black sticker, you're single or double, this is an all call for door cars round 1, brought to you by Rocco Machine. Jim Danis is red, Jose Diaz your winner, running dead on with a 9. A lot of smoke out of Dave Elrod. A lot of smoke. Left side, 682. Scott Carmen, your winner. Elrod was having issues now. We got a lot of smoke out there. Maybe that's a little bit of blow by, but something on the S10. Gonna need to take a look at that. Winning effort, Scott Carmen. Mike Illig left side, Bill Webb on the right. Illig 4 thou red, Bill Webb 13 green. Runs down to the 485 with the 515 thou under, but it does not matter. Bill Webb, your winner. Again, this is an all call for door cars, round number 1. Whether you're orange, black, both. 006 left side for Danny Angel, who's still looking, I believe, for a 1-6 or 1-7 T&D rocker. Yeah, he's got something working right. 006, dead on with a 4. 10 thou total, Danny Angel. Again, he's looking for a T&D rocker. Look at this, remember. T&D rocker, 1617, 80 offset, exhaust side. I have a problem. I like numbers. I was going to make a joke about packages, but I won't. I'll just let you know that packages are available at the She Shed. I'm not saying that real fast. Tom Kovac, Robert Lang, and Mike Ogilvie. Kovacs, Lang, Ogilvie. If you're expecting a shipment, the morning delivery has arrived for Tom Kovac, Robert Lang, Mike Ogilvie. Chuck Griffith, Stepside S10 dialed 640. Lee Newmeyer in the Vegana 572. Again, packages are available for pickup at the She Shed. Miss Marianne will help you out. You only need a photo ID, a blood sample, and your birth certificate, but you can get your packages. Double breakout, 3 thou to 5 thou under. Winning effort going to be Newmeyer on that one. Aaron Vale and AJ Buchanan. Again, all call, round 1, door cars, orange and black. All call, round 1, door cars, orange and black. Buchanan right side, dialed 579, is going to wait for Aaron Vale, who's going to leave first on that 637. Red for Vale, winning effort for Buchanan, who's also 18 red, but was red second. So AJ, your winner. Gonna find that baseline. If you're at AJ's pits, I bet he's adding 20, holding a 002, and gonna sit on that dial-in for the rest of the morning. Double 04 winning effort for Jason Fleener, 576 and a 575, taking 28. Nicholas Shade was 62 and under. Next, you got AJ Ash back up for the second hit. See, double enters do, listen. Tim Schmidt dialed 513 in the right. AJ 613, 1 second or 2 balls will separate these two drivers. Wow. Schmidt, 001, dead 7, 8 total, taken 4 thou. Wow. Good lap. AJ's 11, dead 1, 12 thou total, no good. 42 to a 47, 5 thou advantage. Tom Tarek in a win light as he takes 37 at the stripe to go 591 dead 6 over Art, who was 3 above and 47 at the tree. So Garrett Griffith and Jaden Durst next up. Double 02, Jaden, no good. As Garrett is 16 up front, dead 9. Durst takes 37, breaks out 14th out doing it. Next, you've got Matty Fenn, 575 in the left lane. John Bowes, 533 in the right. Red light start for Maddie. John Bowes 008 runs under by 33 10,000ths. John Bowes dialed right here first round. Double 03 out 5 thou and no good for Jeff Fenn as Rick Cole is 002 and 15 above to get behind and a win light. So Rick Cole Sr., your winner. Matt Cattamore, 661 in the left. Carson Neely, 620 in the right. Cattamore bumping it in. Wow, 007 to a 001. Neely in control by 6 thou. But a win light. Matt Cattamore. Neely couldn't cover or chose to get behind. So Matt Cattamore's 007 at the starting line, 662.6 on a 661 dial to be 16th thou above. Tyler Crowell and Chuck Sanders now. Chuck's like a chameleon. Paints that truck every year at the shop. Always comes out looking gorgeous. I liked it blue, but I think this burnt orange is pretty appealing. 20 to a 19, anybody's race topside charge. Will it be Crowell? Yes, it is. Dead on 6:20 at the start to be 26. Chuck took the stripe by 8 thou. He needed to be 7th thou or less. The most recent S10 at the tree is Casey Cornell, dialed 617, taking on the wagon. A long top G body on a 650 prediction. Red light start by 1 thou. Chuck White's head to the re-entry line. Casey Cornell, your winner, 618. Be on the 617. 11 up front for Josh. 11 above the dial to be 22 total, as Chris Fleener was 19 and broke out by 2 thou. Dave Conley on the second entry, dialed in at a 570, takes on Steve Schmidt, dialed in at a 571. This one's going to go to Conley, 007, dead on 1 to be 8 total. So Conley's 8 packing it. Schmidt was 008 at the tree. Schmidt tried to take the stripe but breaks out doing so. A good lap for both drivers. Zach Fulcher back up now on a 583. Matty Gill, dialed 623. I apologize if when Matty Fenn ran, I said something about buying tickets. It's Matty Gill you have to go see to buy a 50-50 raffle ticket, just to clarify if I misspoke earlier. Red, 003 green, and breaking out for the win will be Zach Fulcher, 581, with an 8 at 114 miles an hour. We do have an all call for door cars. All call for door cars, round number 1. All call for door cars, round number 1. You are watching the Mosier Engineering $20,000 to win main event. This is Mosier Engineering round number 1, brought to you by Rocco Machine. Mosier Engineering Friday, $20,000 to win main event at the Summit Racing Equipment SummerSlam. We could be criticized for a lot of things this weekend, but not hitting the sponsors, that won't be on the list. 005 to a 22, Steve Hughes. No good. Hughes' opponent, 580 on a 577, taking 10 thou. Next, you've got Dennis Mead, dialed 585, and Nikki Looney, dialed 597. Red light start for Looney, winning effort, Dennis Mead, 18. And under by 21 thou to go 582.8. 1th out red for Laura Shepard. Denny Cobb in the right, dialed 660, runs dead 0. 21 total. Cobb on a good lap. Mackenzie Bird dialed 633 in that Gen 1 Camaro. Greg Adkins, 580 in the right. For the new power plant aboard his Nova. Oh, and Adkins, 4th out red. Mackenzie Bird, 3 above to go 636. Greg, 581 on a 580. Has it dialed right. Gonna have to throw a couple in the box and hit that re-entry line. Dennis O'Brien and Lou Greco. Greco back up for his 2nd lap. 567 for O'Brien, 576 for Greco. So attention kids in the pits, want to remind you that the bouncy house is open and available at no cost to you all day long. Again, the bouncy house is available to you. The bouncy house is open and available. .001, dead on 6 for Dennis O'Brien. Winning effort is Greco was 22, dead 4. The 13th out red light start for Rick Lapoutre. Ricky Atkins gets the win going 23. So both Lapoutre and Adkins are doubled up this weekend. So I believe Adkins lost on his first lap, and now he'll put 1 into round number 2. Lapoutre is 13 red and 3 above on his hit. Next, you've got Tom Hecker on a 623, and Matt Daddis back up again down 609. .15 up front for Hecker as Daddis is red. So Hecker is 0.15 green at 624 to get the winning effort, 1 above. Craig McKenzie and Matt Constabile. 540 for McKenzie, 536 is the prediction for Constabile. Right side in control, Matt's 009 goes down to break out the winning effort. McKenzie, 541 on a 540. We have called all door cars. We have called all door cars for round number 1. We have called all door cars for round number 1. In the trouble on the left side for Raymond Howe. David Braskett, your winner, 002 up front, 15 above to be 17 total, taking 17th out. Again, your winner, David Braskett in the Ed Tomko Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram Lane. Zach Gill on the motorcycle dialed 555s. Dylan Winters in the door car left side on a second hit dialed 644. Dead on with a 3. Dylan Winters, your winner. And Zach Gill with 3,000 red on the motorcycle. Cody Height in his second car of the day, dialed 619. Brad Walters in the right on a 534. Thou red light start for Cody Height. Brad Walters 30 up front, 13th thou above, get the win. John Joins his 572 prediction in the left, takes on Chase McKay, the first gen Camaro on the right on a 594. Last lap, Joins was in the right, this time he's moving to the left. 573 on a 572, take 11th out. Joins, your winner. Again, all call for door cars, all call for door cars. Jose Diaz and Josh Sanner coming up now. .48 to a 006. Advantage Diaz. Win light Diaz. 583, 3 above. Take 17th out. Breakfast at the Slop Truck continues to be on sale this morning, including those breakfast sandwiches, breakfast bowls, biscuits and gravy, coffee, and more. Go down there and get yourself something hot or cold to eat or drink and fuel yourself to a winning effort here today at the Mosier Engineering Friday 20K main event. Remember, you can also get a discount at the Slop Truck if you're listening to our announcements. Just tell them ACE 2023 when you go to make your purchase. Austin Lenz and Chris runner-up Bear. Chris Bear went 9 rounds here last night, dialed 583 in the truck again. That thing is on a string. Austin Lenz, 595, the prediction in the left. Chris Bear's tough no matter whether he's in that pickup truck or in a dragster. Both sides of this field. This one's going to go to Austin Lenz, 17 up front, 596.2 to take 4th out. Next pair doing a burnout on the left side was Ed Brusik. Takes on Michael Crowell on the right. Crowell out 576. We're going to get everybody square here at the tree before we send them. So again, Kyle Freeman left side, 667. Right side dial 576. Double 05 for Freeman in control at the finish line. Will it be the Camaro left lane? Kyle gets it. 005, dead on 5 to be 10 total, taking 7,000. Now we should have Ed Jerusik and Michael Crowell. $591 on the left, $653 in the right. Chevelle out in front. Taking 1,000 finish line, Jerusik for the W. 009 tightens it up to be 44 above. Jason Lynch, 7th out red, gives it over to Mark Cook. Mark Cook's dialed 584, runs down to be 26 10,000ths under. 583 with a 7 for Mark Cook. 33 green light. Next, you got Dennis Floyd and Dan Sajewski. Sajewski in the right on a 529. Floyd dialed 566. Poor Sajewski with a 5/10,000ths red light was 000 red. Winning effort, Denny Floyd, he was 006 and a 569.0. Jeff Burdess, G-Body Wagon on a 574. Mark McKay in the S10 on a 648. $25 and a 575. Jeff Burdess, your winners. McKay was 4th out red and done. Moving right along here, the Rocco Machine round number 1 door car. Half the field. Mark Brewer on a 644. Bob Jennings 632 in the right. Jennings 3,000 red. Brewer 008 green 17 over to go 645. Winning effort, Mark Brewer. Cameron Adkins back up. 632 his dial. Glenn Williamson still dialed 666. So Glenn was out the first pair out here this morning. So Glenn was rolling right down for us. Back up again on the second lap. So both of these drivers are double up, I believe. Adkins in control here. This one will be Cameron. 004 pedals to a 22 above, winning lap 634 with a 2 at 102 miles an hour. Brian Willingham left lane. His Camaro dialed 648. Noel Liederbach in control, dialed 601. Liederbach take 5 thou. He was 12 at the tree. Willingham was 30. Willingham drops to get behind. Liederbach 32 above and in with a 604 on a 601. Next up, Jeff Christie down 636. Right side is Justin Logan on that 629 in the Monza. Jeff Christie has trouble here. Running it down. 628 on the 629 will be Justin Logan. Michael Parks flagging over the starter. Something out there about 80 feet. Parks with some good eyes. So Isaac Fulcher left lane down 560. So Chevy 2 in the left dialed 560. The small block combo in the right dialed 633. Parks has been working on his car a little bit the last few weeks, and new transmission converter, and has things working pretty good. So let's see if he can land on that 633 number. And that burnt orange, formerly 4-door 66 Chevy 2, now converted to a 2-door 1967. Fulcher going to try to stop him on a 560 lap. Parks is 11, Fulcher's 20, Mike Parks 11, dead on 2. Be 13 thou total. Good lap. John Hutchison's down 655. He's going to try to catch up to Eric Thomas in that Nova down 742. Can't do so as Eric was 11 at the starting line, takes 17 thou to be 21 over. Eric Thomas headed to round number 2. Ken Atherton Jr. on a 552 back up again. Daniel Quinlan, 622 in the right. Quinlan looking for a bye run next round. He goes 0001. So right now, the best reaction time of the round so far is 0001. You got to do better than that if you like a bye in round 2. Kenny Case and Jess Fritz. Case is dialed 605, Fritz is dialed 528 in the Roadster. Door cars, we're going to need you to roll them up. Door cars, we're going to need you to roll them up. Double enter dragsters, double enter dragsters. As soon as I get confirmation from Travis, we're going to look for you. So double enter dragsters, you are on standby. Winning light, Jesse Fritz. 532 on a 528 is Kenny Case with a heartbreak breakout. 1 thou undertaken, 61. Next, you've got Justin Mosier. Last night's semifinalist out 539 in the left on his second hit. Brian Campbell single entered this weekend on a 583 in the right. Campbell, 000. Take 9 thou. Winning effort, Brian Campbell. Doug Linden, shoebox on the left, dialed 513. Hemmerline, that 5th gen Camaro, dialed 532. Doug is green, dead 7 for the win. Hemmerline is 10 thou red. Going to re-entry. We need double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters round 1, please. Double enter dragsters round 1. We need double enter dragsters round number 1, please. try to close the gap. Can't do it. 663 to be 11th thou above. Matt Cornell, your winner, 15 up front. Cornell was 26th thou total and headed to round 2. Bob Roycello, 562 the dial-in. Tyler Helene, 598 in the right. All of our door cars should be here, and we are now calling round number 1 for double enter dragsters. Round 1 for double enter dragsters. Tyler Helene with a free win lane. Runs down to be 2 above, 6 flat on a 598. Jim Stevens, 587. Rick Kavanaugh, 604. Your next pair of cars at the tree. Double enter dragsters, round 1. Double enter dragsters to the lanes, please. Double enter diggers to lanes. Jim Stevens. Gonna try to catch up to that yellow note. 7th thou separate them. 19 at the finish line, winning effort. Kavanaugh, who runs dead on 3 to be 7-pack. Jensen and Wassler, 1 thou apart at the tree. Finish line winning effort. We'll go to Jason Jensen, who's dead on 8. 8 up front to be 16 total. Forces Wassler under. Herman Lester on a 586 left side. John Cattamore, 609 in the right. And a red light start for Cattamore gives Herman Lester a gift. So Cattamore left 7th out too soon, and Lester was 70 green. Dead on 3. So our double enter dragsters are coming into lanes 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters into lanes 1 and 2 is Kelly Smith and Scott Taylor is a battle of the roadsters. 508 left side and a 494 for Taylor in the right. .509. 1 hunt above, taking 25. Kelly Smith, your winner. David Davis, the Fleet Doctor, 650 in the left. Dan Hagman in the right, out 553. Dave Davis runs away, goes 007, heads to the wall, runs dead on 0 to be a 7th out package. Your winner, David Davis, and that Fleet Dr. Camaro. Tony Barone, right side, dialed 594, should be leaving slightly ahead of AJ Buchanan on 579. Barone in trouble. It'll be AJ. AJ's 00 up front, taking 19. 51 over goes 584 with a 1. To a 17, 3 thou separate him. Minor advantage to Vinod, but a win light. Jaden Durst. No one wanted to get there. 645 to be 40 over. Vinod was 70 above. Rob Mosier in the roadster on the left side on the 5 flat. That brand new American race cars. Killer. Carson Neely in the right, down 623. It's going to be Rob 006, taking 008. Joe Suchek Jr., 657 for Joe. Lee Newmeyer in the right on the double, dialed 572. Again, round number 1 here underway. Getting close to the end of the door car portion. Round 1 brought to us by Rocco Machine. Red light start for Lee Newmeyer. Suchek with the free lap runs down to be dead 6, 657 at 103, almost 104. Newmeyer holding 31. Jacob Elrod dialed 531. Ron Barnhill dialed 480. Elrod 8th out red. Barnhill your winner 51 green. Barnhill runs down to be 482.7. Jacob goes down at a 539 of 138. 005 to a 007 Fleener with 2 thou. Take 17 for the win. Will be Jason Fleener over James Boos. Fleener 574, dead on 9. $15 to a $51. Kyle Albright has all kinds of trouble. Kyle, if you can hear us, man, stop. We have a major contamination spill in the right. So Kyle Albright was 15 up front, and he has driven the entire surface, and we'll need Mr. Ron, Captain Ron, back to the area. We're going to be down for a while, ladies and gentlemen. So we have material down in the right. Casey Cornell get the win light going 623 on that 619, but Albright had trouble as he left the starting line. So again, Mr. Ron, Captain Ron, if you can hear us, we need you at the starting line, Captain. We need you. So Ron, match him to the water, please. So we have Albright on the wall, and a cleanup will be underway here. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're at the start of the line, you can go ahead and get out and take your helmets off. We're going to be a while, as we do have liquid from the starting line all the way through, it appears, at least to 1320, and it may be beyond that. So here's a chance for you to go to the slop truck, get yourself some breakfast. Quickly approaching brunch, I would say. Early lunch if you want it. They do have food available for you at the slop truck. It's now 11 o'clock, so maybe rising late and you still want a breakfast sandwich, they might have one. You may have been up early, already exercised, ate your breakfast, and ready for meal number 2, and they could probably hook you up there as well. So once again, if you didn't hear us, we do have contamination in the Ed Tomco Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram lane. And we'll begin our cleanup here. It's going to take us a while. We have it full length from start to finish and beyond into the shutdown area. So again, we do have, all appearances to be transmission fluid from one end to the other from the starting line well past the 1320 mark. So it's going to take us quite a while to get this cleaned up. We'll do our best to tell you about all the wonderful things happening to the people that have helped make this race possible, play you a couple of commercials. But if you're live streaming at work, you might want to just do some work right now. You got about a good 45 minutes or so to get some work done. So we're going to get it all cleaned up. So if you are on the World Wide Web, if we go silent, that's because we're going to go ahead and play some music here, and we're not allowed to play that over the web. So if you see us cleaning, that's what it is. So you are on day number 1 of our triple 20s. This is Mosier Engineering Friday, a part of the Summit Racing Equipment Summer Slam. This is your June 1 through 4 portion of the event. We will have a second opportunity coming back here to Dragway 42 July 20th through the 23rd. So our team's down there cleaning up. And we're going to work as hard as we can and quickly as possible to get it handled. You are in round number 1, the Rocco Machine entry. Rocco Machine, round number 1. Unfortunately, Kyle Albright having trouble there and made it all the way through the shutdown area before coming to a stop. So we're going to get that all cleaned up, help get Kyle back to the pits, and then as soon as possible, we'll continue with round number 1. How many, did we have any door cars left? 1, 2, 3. We had 3 door cars left, and then we're getting ready to head into the dragster side of the field. So appreciate everybody's patience. It's going to be a good 30 to 45 minutes is the best guesstimation. So if you're in your race car, feel free to get out, walk around, stretch it out. Our other round sponsors for the weekend include the great people at Billy Back Excavating, Trevor Wiggins and team over at Get 'em Performance, manufacturer and builder of custom carburetors, Bob Jones Cooling, transmission cooling systems, Fuel Factory. Thank you for helping us not only in round number 4 each day, but Fuel Factory and Basil Race Fuels helping us with the Thursday night warm-up 5 grander, which Tim Irwin won last night. Your runner-up was Chris Bear. Round 5 being brought to you by TransTech, Rebuild It Right. Round 6 by AGIA. If you need insurance, give a call over to AGIA, and they'll gladly help insure your race program, parts, trailers, and more. Motorsports Unlimited, bringing you round number 7 each and every day. Rob's Towing, helping us out. Rob's Automotive and Collision Services. Also the sponsor of tonight's Friday night family meal. Round 9, brought to you in part by Abruzzi Racing Transmissions and Converters and American Race Cars. And your round 10 or your final round each and every day will be brought to us by our presenting sponsor. So tonight will be Mosier Engineering. Saturday, Troy Stone and family over at Vintage Trailers. And Sunday, Tim and team at Gem Heavy Construction Attachments. So again, Friday is Mosier Engineering, Saturday Vintage Trailers, and Sunday Gem Heavy Construction Attachments.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality Vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
Sportsman Racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more
sides is $10, and where will you find that? At the coolest slop truck trailer combo concessionaire on property. Go to the Slop Truck and check it out. The Beat the Heat special, cold roast beef. Cold roast beef, barbecue, and Swiss sandwich with coleslaw as the side. Now, if you're really southern where I'm from, they take the coleslaw, they put it on the sandwich, and then they eat it all in one big sloppy mess. That should be the thing. So stack your stuff. Yesterday, I was hungry, and the staff ran down. They grabbed me a sandwich. I could take a break, and they brought us up this burger. It was like 6 inches tall. And the three of us, we kind of split it up. Like, I took a burger off of it. It was crazy. It was insane. But, man, that slop truck, they can produce. So today's special is Beat the Heat, cold roast beef, barbecue, and Swiss sandwich with coleslaw side. And we might have to buy a sandwich for our staff that is mopping and cleaning this stuff, because we do have quite a bit of contamination here from right at the starting line all the way to 1320. We got oil dry coming from one end, mops and cleaning going at the other. And folks are definitely hard working here trying to get it cleaned up. So as we rock and roll, we will play some rock and roll in the meantime until we can get back to drag racing action. Unless you have a problem, we're going to go with some classic rock greatest hits. And if you have any requests, we take them. Anyways, we are still continuing to clean up. The cleanup team has requested a little bit of Jimi Hendrix. We'll see if I have invested enough in Amazon Prime Music to pick a song or not. Most of the time they don't let you. So now it's officially getting into lunchtime, so head on down to the slot truck. Head on down to the slot truck. They will take care of you. it's a perfect opportunity for you to snag a 50-50 raffle ticket right here, right now. Hadley Strong, make sure that you run into Matty Gill or Phil Hurst. Check them out, they'll hook you up for a ticket. It's $5 each. You get 5 tickets for just $20. 20 tickets for 50, or if you really want to go full in, get 50 opportunities for $100. Remember, all the proceeds will go to the Workman family to help offset the medical costs endured and incurred as Hadley is working hard to recover. So please help us out. We'll be selling those 50-50 raffle tickets all weekend long. The drawing is scheduled to occur on Sunday here at Dragway 42 at 2 o'clock p.m. hat because you forgot your sunscreen, and your old lady said 80 PFS, and what is it, SPF? If it's SPF and you don't have it, we got to cover that dome. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are giving away TransTech hats. We got motivational music get you up here. First ball, gentlemen, we're going to hook you up. Congratulations, and we made you come up the steps. You're closer to 10,000. We'll have your hat available at the Ace Ohio trailer, but we're going to get an image, and then we'll upload it to social media. So congratulations, Doug. Thank you, man, Dustin. We appreciate it. So first one's in now. Where are you from? From Bucyrus, not a long haul, but we're glad you're with us. Did you know that TransTech, based right here in Milan, Ohio, and if you need high-performance kits, things, and more, seals it up. TransTech helping us out in the performance world, and you'll be able to proudly walk around with that new TransTech hat. Thanks for making it up here, man. Take care. Stopping over there for a cold sandwich. We want to say thanks to TransTech for being with us, crossing over into that high-performance market. Seal kits for most anything you can think of, from power steering to transmissions. They have seal kits available here today. If you need to do anything that need to seal it up, think about TransTech first. Build it back better. Run out of stuff.
while supplies last.
Trailers, Gem Heavy Construction Attachments, all with us on the grounds. So in addition to that, want to remind you that we are 50% of the way through a Rocco Machine round number 1. Then we'll move into our re-entry round, which is brought to us by Billy Back Excavating. Again, round 2 is the Get 'em Garage, Get 'em Performance family. Round 3 is Bob Jones Transmission Cooling Systems. Round 4 will be brought to you by Fuel Factory. Round 5 by Transtech. Rebuild it right. Round 6, AGIA Insurance. You need to give them a call. If you do not have insurance on your race operation, you're really dancing with some risk there. It's not very expensive, but the return on that investment is high in the event that you have a problem. So we all know that story of someone that was either on the way to the track, their trailer catches fire, something inside it goes wrong, or there's an accident, a turnover, rollover, that sort of thing. You can get that protection port to port. You can get that protection all the way into the staging lanes, and you're going to want to make sure that you are covered. Your race operations are very, very important and hard to replace. So for a few $100s a year, get that peace of mind and call AGIA Insurance for more information. Round 7 brought to us by Motorsports Unlimited. Round 8 by Rob's Automotive and Collision. And thanks to Rob's as well for providing us with tonight's Racing Family Appreciation Dinner. Again, that is Rob's Automotive and Collision. Well, we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters or American Race Cars, so thank you to both Marco and Travis and their families. And today's primary sponsor, Mosier Engineering. Saturday's main event sponsor, Vintage Trailers. And Sunday, once again, Gem Heavy Construction Attachments, all making the Summit Racing Equipment Summer Slam a success. Race 1 is June 1 through 4. And reminder, you're going to want to lock and stock your calendar for July 20th through the 23rd as we return here to beautiful Dragway 42, Ohio for part 2 of the Summer Slam series. Nuts. So the common questions, we want to go over that. This is common questions, not common core math. Will there be a time run before tonight's 64-car door or 64-car dragster shootout? Emphatically, no. There will be the pumper truck here Saturday morning, and so we were working on logistics for that. So if you do need your septic tanks pumped out, go see the Ace Ohio trailer. We're going to work out the way to make sure that they know who you are and where to find you when the Honeywell truck gets to the property. So the door car and dragster shootouts tonight, paying $5,000 to win on both halves. And I believe that the door cars have sold out. There were 1 or 2 opportunities on the dragster side. It may have locked out as well during this cleanup period. But a huge thank you to our track staff. It's a little bit warm out there. We know that you've worked hard to get this track surface cleaned up and back in race mode, so we are thankful for that. Again, that Racer Appreciation Dinner tonight to begin between 6 and 6:30, and that's brought to you by Rob's Automotive Collision and Towing Services, and thank you to Rob for helping us with that. Saturday and Sunday morning, starting at 8 o'clock a.m., coffee and donut service, courtesy of TFC Transportation. Thanks to Glenn and their family. And payout will start Sunday morning, mid-afternoon, or mid-morning, midday, following the re-entry round. So after re-entry on Sunday, if you have a payout coming your way, you can start to earn those dollars over at the Ace Ohio trailer. Slop Truck Trivia. I love it. Helping me out here. Slop Truck Trivia question. The first person at the slop truck with the correct answer to the following question will earn themselves a Beat the Heat special free, courtesy of Sue and Woody. The question is as follows. I want you to get in your starting block high school sprinter mode. Or heck, if you're really bright, start walking towards the slop truck. Question. What company spends the most on advertising in the USA on an annual basis? Again, which company spends the most on advertising in the US of A? Is this no? So you have the following choices. This is like a really easy opportunity because when I go to the slop truck, there's not a bad answer. Like, you could get a slop bowl. You could get a barbecue sandwich. You're not going to have a bad choice here.
Chicken Philly's good.
Chicken Philly is getting 2 thumbs up in the tower. Anyways, I digress. The question is, what company spends the most amount of money on advertising in the US of A? Is it Amazon, Apple, P&G, Comcast, or the slop truck if the announcement's at Dragway 42? It's one of those 5. Is it Amazon, Apple, P&G, Comcast, or the slop truck? Because at the rate I'm pushing your product, people are going to think we're in cahoots. Okay, I repeat the question. What company spends the most amount of money on advertising in the United States? Is it Amazon? Is it Apple? Procter & Gamble? Comcast? Or Sue and Woody at the slop truck? I was waiting for the surprise to come in because Greg Atkins said something to me that there was a surprise coming my way. Atkins Motorsports is officially sponsoring the chicken wing special tomorrow. You can't text me, Brian Campbell, you lazy buddy. You can't text me question answers. You got to go to the slop truck, brother. I can't telepathically send you a Beat the Heat cold barbecue sandwich. You're going to have to get there yourself. Greg Atkins, you are one funny guy. So this goes back, I don't know, 2 years now, maybe 3 years. So Greg Atkins doesn't like people to know, but I think the cat's out of the bag. So most people think Greg works a 9 to 5 for a living, and he doesn't. Cameron does, because Cameron's a normal dude. So Cameron being Greg's son, great fella, heck of a guy, just had a baby, he and his lovely wife, and great racer, yeah, right, yeah. Oh, I was going to say something about, like, not like his dad, but his dad's a good racer, too. Yeah, so anyways, so Cam has a 9-to-5 job. He works a lot. He's a nuclear power technician, whatever, works at the power plant. But Greg Atkins is actually the founder of the Atkins Diet and didn't want people to know that. He's written all those books, and he's, like, just wealthy and, anyways, all these things. So we were talking about Greg one time and how he loves the chicken wings here, and he loves them so much that he was trying to pre-order more of those chicken wings because, you know, obviously the Atkins Diet. He was fasting, no carbs, all these things. Anyways, long story short, Greg really, really likes the chicken wings at the slop truck, and I guess it has come full circle as Atkins Motorsports officially went up and sponsored the chicken wings with Sue and Woody, which is awesome. Greg, you're such a philanthropic guy. It's like in my book, there's, you know, Bill Gates does a lot. He gives a lot of money away, and there's quite Warren Buffett, and then like third or fourth on that list is Greg Atkins from Atkins about power diets. But so those of you, if you have an opportunity, you see Greg, he comes to the staging lanes occasionally, goes deep into the rounds. He's wheeling a Nova. If you need to get autographs, he will. Most of the time, he'll do them for free, especially if there's kids involved. But adults, sometimes it's $5 a hit, and those dollars go back to his further philanthropic event and opportunities. But anyways, Greg Atkins, if you have a chance to meet him today, he will be doing autographs between 2 and 4 when the slop truck starts to push those. That's tomorrow between 2 and 4 if the chicken wings last that long.
And Matt Zapp's.
Oh, good news. If you want to go snag some of those 50-50 tickets to help support Hadley and the Wortman family, they are now available at the American Tent. So go see them either at the Ace or the American areas up on the hill. I'm sure if you ask one spot and they're at the other, they'll give you clear direction of where you can go purchase these 50-50 tickets. So that's great news. Thank you, Maddie. And we're going to continue to push the 50-50 tickets. A great question, how much are they? You can either buy one ticket, which is all you need to win, and donate and contribute to $5, or you can get up to 50 tickets for $100. So how generous are you? I don't know. Are you like Greg Atkins? Maybe. Very philanthropic. Greg's probably already purchased at least 50 tickets himself, if not more. But you can go down there. So tickets are $5 a piece. You can get 5 tickets for 20. You can get 20 tickets for 50. Or you can either get 50 tickets for 100. But again, in all seriousness, ladies and gentlemen, all proceeds going to the Wortman family to help them overcome the medical costs incurred from the recent incident for young Hadley. Hadley, if you're tuning in, buddy, we're thinking of you. We're hoping you're doing well today, and hopefully Aunt Alyssa will turn some W's on in that Willow Lake dragster for you, man. No pressure to her, but we know that you are pulling and watching and making sure everybody's having a good time here. And that gives us a segue and an opportunity to remind you, ladies and gentlemen, if you're out in the pits on a pit vehicle, please, 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 1, keep it slow, under 10 miles an hour. 2, make sure whoever's operating that scooter, golf cart, motorized anything is 16 years of age or older and fully licensed to be operational. And then just keep it slow, keep it to 10 and under. Pay attention to your surroundings and be well aware that the race cars have the right of way. Please, if you're on a pit vehicle, yield to those drivers in the race vehicles at all times. That's what you can do to help each other, and that's what we can do to prevent future accidents and try to help out one another around the pits.
Abruzzi Racing Transmissions customer yet? Champions on 6 continents, hundreds of NHRA and IHRA event wins in North America, making the Guinness Book of World Records longest jump by a monster truck, and delivering power to the ground for the original monster truck team, Bigfoot. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions and Converters has a 60-year tradition of building the best automatic transmissions and converters available at any price. Call 330-369-1707 or visit AbruzziRacing.com. That's ABRUZZI Racing.com.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want.
So we're getting
without
close.
Compromise,
We're getting
look no
close to
further than
continuing
Vintage
round
Trailers.
number 1.
Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer.
Greg Atkins, you are too cool, man. You are too cool. So that discount special on the chicken wings is literally coming from the Atkins team, which is awesome. Yeah, so she knocked off $2. Greg's helping sponsor it, and that's taking $2 off the 10 wings, and that courtesy, that discount's coming from Atkins Motorsports, which is so cool. That makes my day. Again, like we said yesterday, the only people disappointed in that wing special are the 5 chickens that had to contribute. That's it, man. Everybody else is tickled. Support chickens. Obviously, PETA not a sponsor of SummerSlam. I'm not sure you can get a Beyond Burger at the slop truck. I think that's real beef. Yeah. Man, I love coming home, and I was driving into the facility and just look around and how gorgeous the fields and farms are looking in the area, and this is one beautiful part of the country. It's cool to be back. So Fleener was a winner here just a week ago during the Hootenanny, and he comes up now, dial 586 in the left lane, takes on Mark Cook in the truck. Cook dialed 624 in the right, Fleener a little bit quicker, dialed 586 in the left. And again, this is round number 1. We had a major delay. Man, we started right at a little after 9. It's now 20 to 1. Huh. Woo! But if you speak it into the universe, it will become fact. That's our only oil down for the rest of the week, and we're solid from here. We got it out of the way early, and we did it well. So let's not do it again. Yeah, smooth sailing. You should get a discount on your race entry if we wear a diaper on your truck or car, you know what I mean? Mark Cook is only quadruple 0 and getting the win light. So I had marked down the previous, which I thought was going to be a bye, was Dan Quinlan was 0001, but Mark Cook is now sitting on the bye for round number 2 with quadruple 0. It's coming up as Mark Cook. Was that Maddie? Yeah, it's showing Mark Cook, but whoever's driving 397. We're checking at the ET Shack to see if Maddie was in the truck. Adam Albright in the right lane, dialed 577. Jack Green in the left, dialed 499. So the correction on that last pairing prior to this was Maddie quadruple 0, but the computer had it listed as Mark Cook. So Maddie Gill probably sitting on the bye for round 2. You're gonna have to go quadruple zero and run really, really tight to the number to outdo Maddie. Your last pair, 10 up front, 3 above, take 16th out, will be Adam Albright. Now we're into the dragsters, so that other half of the field. We've only called double inner dragsters, believe it or not. So right now loaded in the lanes are double inner dragsters. Josh Lutke and Brandon Barker, your first pair. Barker dial 507 in that drag. Bracket left. 5-thou red for Barker. First defense, worst defense, Josh Lukey, 10th red behind it, but getting a win light to be 200 above. 464 on the 62 dial, your winner, Josh Lukey. Again, good job. Thank you very much to the Dragway 42 staff for getting that pretty massive and impressive oil down, dried up, and cleaned up. Hunter Patton, first lap of the weekend. Haven't seen Hunter pop up. 465 left side. Stojakovic in the right, dial 451. Honey Wayne, part of the infamous team that showed up with a brand new car, no time trial, pulled into the stage lanes round 1, threw a number on it, lost, bought back, and went to the final round to win. It was amazing. .453, 008 out in front. Stojakovic, your winner. Patton took 14th out, but broke out by 11/10 out doing it. .423, the dial in for Courtney Grisey. Stephen Crowell, your winner, 478, one above the 477, taking 32. Grisey was tardy. Courtney was 45 and 22 above. Crowell was 21 and 13th thou over to go 32 at the stripe. So dragsters at the top of the hill, if you can roll them down for us, that would be great. If you have a golf cart in the lanes, please make sure you move it over towards the trees. Next up, Connor Grisey, 426. Brandon Wack. Brandon Wack. 459. My partner in crime helping me with my local stats over here. Oh, and 13th out. 13/10 out red. So 13/10,000 red, dead 7 for Connors, no good. Brandon Wack, 46 to the tree, 461 to get the win light. John Burkle, 436 to dial in on the left. Jamie Tupper, 466 to dial in on the right. We're looking for the orange dragsters, orange run sticker dragsters, orange run sticker dragsters. 437 on the 36. John Burkle with the win light over Jamie Tupper. Again, we're calling orange run sticker dragsters, orange run sticker dragsters. Kirby Mack. Not only is he a good drag racer, I heard he runs the super packs for the Democrats. On the left side, dialed 432. Austin St. Dennis on the right, dialed 465. He calls and gets all the donations. .005 St. Dennis, 467 on a 465. Take 3,000. Austin St. Dennis, your winner. Kirby Mack on the left was 20 and 16,000 over. Stephen Miglitz, 552 in the left. Robert Engelman, 455 in the right. This is round number one, brought to you by Rocco Machine. .456 out of 455. Engelman, take 15,000 for the W. Jamie McBride dialed 463. Shanna Stone on a 448. The vintage dragster in the right. Faster of the pairing. Shanna has strung some pretty good rounds together at these Ace Ohio events. Tough to trade most of the time. She has the advantage here, nearly 30. Stone, your winner, 22, taking the stripe. Getting it done. Jamie McBride, senior, now going to take on Troy Stone in the second vintage dragster. So Shanna's into round two. Troy's pressured on. He went deep yesterday, 453 in the right, but how about McBride, 416. Small block in the left, naturally aspirated. Stone, 004. 19 over. How about McBride? Dead 9, 416, and no good. Mia Tedesco, 457 in the left. Matt Morton in the right, dialed 480. .460 and a 57. Tedesco, your winner, taking 36 thou. So Bill Prest, 457 the dial in the dragster, backing it up. Dave Wanner in the right, dialed 460. Bill Prest with the new 12-step program. He's leading anger management for free all weekend long if you stop by his trailer. He is like super zen-like anymore, and Chris Mancini and Bill Prest were traveling together, so Mancini in such good shape, he was leading hot yoga, and Bill Prest was leading anger management free counseling services at the last event we were at. They are so kind to help everyone. Bill Prest, your winner right there, under by 002. Wanner was 13 thou under, double breakout battle. Wind light falls over to Bill Prest. Alan McKinstry on a 515 dial. Trevor Deeks in the right, dialed 463. We have called Orange Run Sticker Dragsters. So we were running doubles, and we called Orange Run Sticker Dragsters. 1 thou red for Deeks. McKinstry with the free lap runs down to the 517 to be 21 thou above. McKinstry, your winner. Orange Run Sticker Dragsters, you should be with us. Orange Run Sticker Dragsters, you should be with us. So right now you have to be better than quadruple 0 and in by 5, I think, to get the buy run. We had 001 and then quadruple 0. Quad triples was Maddie. Maddie's, she was ready. Kerry Gill now, dialed 465. Alan Moore, dialed 486. Ooh. Kerry under by 002. Margin of victory at the finish line was 1 thou. Alan Moore was staring at Kerry Gill as they crossed. Alan Moore, your winner. Triple 01 red for Bobby Tangler. Max Mosier with the freebie. I'm not going to call him low fat. He is my friend. I'm not going to do it. He's my buddy. He even came up when we visited. Bob Tangler, 1/10,000ths red. Bob. Max Mosier was 15 and 502 for the win. Next, Bailey Ferraro, 448. going under the alias of Dopey. 448 in the left. David Bratton in the right, dialed 464. Bailey's 004 up front, taking 002 to go 450 and secure the win. Frankie McCullough, 489 on the left. Christopher Schneider dialed 516. McCullough 000 left side to a 002. Man, oh man. Frankie McCullough is a 4-pack. Christopher Schneider's 002 takes 006 to be under by 3 thou. That's rough right there. All right, we have called all orange and double entered dragsters. So if you were doubled, you were probably in the lanes a good bit. Now we're calling orange run sticker dragsters. Orange run sticker dragsters. Rick Cole. 21 up front, but Jeff Ducks 009 taking 003 to get the win light dead on. 18 total for Jeff. Blaster Randy on a 474. Gene Reynolds 479. Randy had some good luck last weekend, didn't he? Yeah. Oh, man. Wow. Randy's 009. Gave it back to thou. Gene Reynolds, 41 up front, takes 002 with the strike. Dennis Rocked out 467. Going to try to chase down Steve Butler down 475. In round number 1, brought to you by Rocco Machine. Dennis, your winner. Runs down to go 468.4. 149 miles an hour. His Butler was 3 thou red. Kevin Boring, 473. Nick Karras, 483. Double 02 to a 26. Kevin, 3 rips, goes 476, takes 27. Wind light left side, Summit Racing lane. Lester Atkins dialed 443 in the left. Kara Joe Brank dialed 474 in the right. .007, take .005, Lester Atkins. Megan Bonet, 457 in the left. Zach Smith, 478 in the right. We're going to go ahead and put a call out for black run sticker dragsters. Black run sticker dragsters, please. Black run sticker dragsters. .36 to a 13, advantage Zach Smith. Win light, Zach Smith taking .004. Following Megan's going to be JP Schuster. JP down 463, Dylan Hash 486. JP's 4th out red, 0005 for Dylan. And under by 007. Dylan was ready to go. Perfect up front. Holding 007. .466 to dial in the left lane. That is Eric Manuel. Carl Kyle in the right down 483. Wow. Trip zips to 001. Anybody's race. Good Lord. Look at this. 000. Take a thou to 001. Man. Eric with a good lap and a win. Gary Fleener and Dustin Tackett. Dustin, we gave him a free hat. He was the first bald man to come up here proudly, and he got his free Trans Tech hat. He said gravity got it, took all his hair from his head and down to his beard. His words, not mine. So we do have a couple more dragster entries in tonight's 64 car shootout. So if you are interested, we can slip one there, one or two more. But we have a couple entries left in that 64 car shootout. Fleener and Tackett both tardy at the start. 6,000 separate him at the stripe win light. Gary Fleener. Will Holloman, 446. Jamie Bridge, the Linja entry in the right, Dow 483. The Canadian and the Carolinian. Jamie, your winner, 480. Will was 13 red. McKenna Brown, 464 on the left. Dave looking on, crew chiefing away. Chris Wallen on the right, 456. McKenna, the social media guru. Taking their time. Fourth out red for Wallen. McKenna with the W. 463.3 on our 464 dial. Jess Franz on the right, out 448, going to try to catch up to Rob Gribble on the left, out 501. Big red for Jess Franz, and a 501 dead 7 lap for Rob Gribble. Alyssa Wortman and her Willow Lake Wiseco K1 sponsored rear engine dragster, dialed 509. Zach Manuel on the right, dialed 470. So Hadley, if you're watching, and Alyssa making her way up now in the summit lane. 471 on a 470. Zach Manuel, your winner. Take 17th, Thou. Wortman was 28 up front, dead 8. Mike Jerusik gets the win light as Matt Cornell goes red first. 442 dead, 1 for Jerusik. Jonathan DeVenis and Steve Holowicki. DeVenis 480, Holowicki 461. Double 08 to a 13. Taking 10th out to run dead on 8 for the win will be Jonathan DeVenis. We have called double inner dragsters, orange run sticker, and now black run sticker dragsters. So this is an all call dragsters round 1. All call dragsters round 1. So we're having to back up Joey Biganowski. He's slower. So the dragster left side is going to get a competition single. So unfortunately, Joey was unable to back the car up, and they pushed him back, and car number 091, yet to be entered into the system, is dialed in at a 485, and we'll get free lap here in round number 1, brought to us by Rocco Machine. left lane, 7th out red on the single. To go down 484.3, under by 006. Dialed 480, left lane, summit side of the drag strip. That's Dennis Mead. Right side is Paul Stevens on a 527. Paul bringing it up in that Ed Tomco Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram lane. Dennis Mead takes 23th out to get the win, running dead on, 480 with a 3. At 132 miles an hour. Again, Dennis Mead, your winner, left lane. Start for Dave Tishko. Bob Kalipski, your winner. 003 red as well, but Tishko was red first. Tishko 505 with an 8 to go under by 2 thou. And Kalipski was under by 10 thou. 444.9, really 445 on a 446. Take 36 will be Dom Los Salento. Los Salento was 22 at the tree to be 36 above, taking 36. Billy Strauss was 30 at the starting line and 65 over. Kirby Mack, 433 back up again. Rob Blaney down 461. $11th red for Rob Laney. Win light. 33. So the answer of the question, which company spends the most on advertising in the United States of America? The answer is Comcast. So someone has earned themselves a free Beat the Heat special at the slop truck. Getting a little bit out of control, but John O'Gerber with the 000 red light goes down there to run off the number. Bill Prest, 456.2, will move on. It's round number 2 on that entry. Next up, Josh Lukey and Rob. Josh Lukey left side dialed 466. Rob Lutzke in the right dialed 509. .004 for Rob. 10th out advantage in the tree. But a winning light with a dead-on 0 lap for Lutke in the left lane. So Josh taking 34 to run dead on with a 0, your winner. Red light start for Scott Taylor. Winning effort, David Bratton. 464.0, runs 100 under, but it doesn't matter. .43 red for Elrod. As Jamie blows down there to 476, 148. John Bozier winner, 008 up front and out by 0003. .485 for Wayne Baker. Lisa Bowes now, 476. .20 to a 38. Lisa Bowes in trouble. Wind light 486 will be Wayne Baker. Lisa Bowes took 1/10,000th margin of victory and went out 24/10 out to get there. Rob Stacy and Jake Minert. Stacy dialed 513, Minert dialed 474. 007 for Minor to control at 21. Nope. Rob Stacy, check it out. So Minor drops to get behind by 5. Stacy, your winner, 28 up front, 15 over to B. Your winner by 15 thou. Courtney Grisey is back, taking on Logan back. Logan dialed 443. Courtney dialed 425. 5,000 separated. Winning effort will be Courtney. 007, take 007 to be 18,000 total. Logan was 12 at the starting line and 14,000 above. Your winner again, Courtney Grisey on that parry. Connor Grisey backing up now and Lindsay back. So Logan and Lindsay in the right, Connor and then Courtney, then Connor in the left. So it's basically a very similar pairing. So Logan dialed in at a 452. Connor dialed 427. So we've been watching Logan back on YouTube. He's posting some pretty cool stuff. We're keeping an eye on him. Family follows him. This time it's Lindsay. And no good. Connor Grisey, your winner, 25. Dead on 9 at 164.5 miles an hour. One more from the camp. Christie back on a 454 in the right. Rob Burkle, 437 in the left. .32 to a 19. Burkle with the advantage. Wind light Burkle. 439, 200 above. Christie was 32 at the tree, but breaks out 20,000 at the stripe. Jessica Bennett's down 489 in the left. Gets the win light as Matt Holland. 18 red. Jessica was 17, dead on 6 to be 23,000 total. Scott, Orlean, and Ashley Ogilvy. Orlean's dialed 489, Ogilvy dialed 491. $69 to a 53. Taking 21 thou will be Ashley Ogilvy, 492 to be 1 hunt above that 491 dial. Troy Stone now in the left lane. Vintage Dragster dialed 454. Gus Dowdle on a 480 prediction in the right. Troy Stone, CEO of Vintage Trailers, primary sponsor this Saturday, 22. Large and in charge here, Winlight Stone. Stone was 006, but Dowdle was 145. Stone lifts, goes 131 miles an hour at 465 and a 454 prediction. Next, we'll see Tommy Reese. 486 in the left for Tom. Stephen Crowdle in the right, dialed 478. I'm not sure if it's Stephen or Stefan, so I apologize if we're not calling it right, Mr. Crowdle. $31 to a 42 advantage. Crowell. Winlight Crowell by 17 in the stripe. As Crowell runs down to be dead on with the 478 on a 478. Alan McKinstry's dialed 517. Dale Foss now dialed 443. Mr. Foss has had some pretty good luck at these races as well. Let's see if Dale can string a few laps together today and go into the money round of the Mosier Engineering 20K main event. Dale, your winner, 009. 443 netto and 5 to be 14 thou total. Alan McKinstry, unfortunately, was 3 thou too soon and breaks out by 4 thou as well. So McKinstry headed to the re-entry window. Dale Foss with a fast pass to round 2. Hunter Patton, Honey Wayne back up again, takes on Kelsey Wack. Wack also double entered, dialed 479 in the right. Hunter Patton dialed 464 in the left. So Honey Wayne second to go in. $12 to a 6 advantage. Kelsey, Winlight, Hunter dead on 1. Hunter Patton, 464 dead 1 at 136 miles an hour. As Kelsey Wack is 475 at 146. Breaking out. Hunter dropped. Landed dead 1. Robert Engelman. Bob will be taking on Amanda Campbell. Amanda right side, dial 510. Engelman dialed 455. This is an all call for round number 1, brought to you by Rocco Machine. All call round number 1. All call round number 1. All call round number 1. Campbell on the double breakout loss. She goes under 18,000. Winning effort will be Bob Engelman under by 005. Ben Priester dialed 542, not 442. Priester dialed 542 in the left. Brooks McMath dialed 475 in the right. Wow, 008 to 007. Anybody's race topside. It's going to be Priester taking 00. So Priester's 008 at the hit, 006 at the finish line to be dead on 6. Ben Priester laying it down. Bailey Ferraro dialed 452 to take on Bud Brank in the right, dialed 469. Bud Brank in trouble at the tree. Bailey Ferraro in control with the 006. Takes 004. Can't give Bailey that kind of daylight, unfortunately. Ferraro with a good job scrubbing it, knocking off 3 Hun to go 455-0 on a 452. Jamie McBride dialed 420. Keep your eyes peeled to the left lane. This time it's Brandon Wack dialed 462 in the right. So McBride's pre-stage, looking for Brandon to come on in. All call dragsters round 1. It's in fact an all call round 1. All call round 1. Brandon is 000 red. 423. 009 up front. Jamie McBride for the win. Frankie McCullough, 489. Jerry Hollingsworth, 522. Still trying to march our way through round 1. I think Dennis Rock's getting his money's worth here in Mosier Engineering Friday. Round 1 is more of an endurance battle. So a double breakout situation. Winning effort by a narrow margin to Frankie McCullough. Frankie was under by 99 10,000ths. Hollingsworth was under by 101 10,000ths. 0002 told the tale. Rick Cole back up again on a 494. Jeff Hura 516. You know, everybody thinks you got to go super fast to be a winner all the time, and Jeff Hura, non-compliant to that social norm. 516 in the dragster, turning a ton of win lights on, and does it again here today. 006 for Jeff, holding a little bit. Had been running that 15, dialed to 16 to make sure he could get there. Jeff Hura, your winner. Alan Moore and Stephen Hughes. Alan Moore backing up on a 487. 2/10 quicker will be Steve Hughes. Steve dialed 467. Winning light 488 and a 487 of Alan Moore. 001 up front, take 17 thou again. Alan Moore, Summit Racing Lane, your winner. Mia Tedesco, left lane, 457. Keith Gerlach, 466 in the right. And we're going to have a parts call here in just a second. Stephen Verrett, looking for a set of Fel Pro gaskets. We need a set of small block Chevy Fel Pro gaskets. 1207 Fel Pro intake gaskets for Stephen Verrett. If you have a set of small block Chevrolet 1207 Fel Pro gaskets, Stephen Verrett would be greatly appreciative, I should say. Stephen Verrett looking for a set of 1207 Fel Pro gaskets, small block Chevy. If you have a set, please let us know. Carry them over to the Ace Ohio trailer. We'll message Stephen and we'll have them hook them up. So if you have a set of 1207 Fel Pro gaskets, please take them to the Ace trailer. Taking 5,000 finish line is Mia Tedesco. Tedesco 11 up front, 005 at the stripe, 458 on a 457. Miss Mia marching on. Again, we do have an important parts call. Parts call. 1207 Fel Pro gaskets, small block Chevy. For Stephen Verrett, 1207 Fel Pro gaskets are needed. If you have a set, of 1207 Fel-Pro gaskets in the trailer, and you can take them to the Ace Ohio Events trailer. Mr. Stephen Verrett would be greatly appreciative of that. I keep trying to say it, appreciative. He'll be happy. Please help him out. Trying to use 10-cent words when a penny will work. Kevin Boring and Austin St. Dennis. 478 for Boring, 468 for St. Dennis. Wow. 9th out finish line. 004 to 006. Kevin Boring able to take the stripe, get the win to run 2 hun over. Lester Adkins. Adkins with the win light. Taking 14th out. Vicky Ogilvy. No good. Steve Butler, 476 Summit Lane. Jeff Duck and the Ed Tomko Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep Ram Lane down 463. Working on that parts call. Sorry to Steve Butler and Jeff Duck. So Jeff Duck, your winner, 464, 007 up front as Steve Butler breaks out by 6 out. So again, we're looking for a set of Fel-Pro gaskets. Stephen Verrett, 1207 Fel-Pro intake small block Chevy gaskets. If you have a set of 1207 Fel-Pro gaskets small block Chevrolet, Stephen Verrett is looking for them. $17 in the left. Stephen Miglitz is not going to like this ticket. So there's a school of thought in announcing that you don't announce the bad, like, odd runs or whatever, like when somebody gets really lucky. And then there's a school of thought that you really should just announce it. I'm going to go with the second. So here's the deal. Poor Stephen Miglitz. He's 17 up front. Breaks out by 3 thou, but took 4/10 because Jerry Luddington was 361 at the tree and 5 above. Luddington, your winner. Wow. Hey man, been there, done that, both sides. Now, this is a judgment-free zone, just calling the facts as they fell. Cool. .009 to a 000. Will Holloman's 009, but his opponent, Patrick McMath, was trip zips, dead 9 total. Will Holloman not finding much luck here. Round 1, day 1 of the Ace Triple 20s. $12.07 Fell Pro Gaskets. Racer in need. Racer in need. Parts call. Parts call. Racer in need. $12.07 Fell Pro Gaskets. $12.07 Fell Pro Gaskets. Tim Irwin, you can start to make your way to the stage lanes whenever you feel comfortable, sir. Tim Irwin, you can start to make your way to the staging lanes for that buy run if there is an odd number of race cars whenever you feel comfortable, if you can hear us. You got some time, we'll hit you up. Gary Fleener can't get past Billy Back. So Billy is 13. Dead on with the 3, 438 at 158 miles an hour. Fleener was 009 and under by 4 thou. McKenna Brown back again. The yellow dragster dialed 464. Brennan Vickers in the right, dialed 459. To a 23. McKenna takes 8 thou but goes under by 6 thou. Brennan Vickers, 23 up front, dead on 5 to get the win, 28 thou total. That Ed Tomko Lane, your winner. Next you have Brandon Jerusik and Shanna Stone. Shanna and her vintage trailers, rear engine dragster, your big sponsor Saturday night. Stone the faster of the pairing here by 0.2. Jerusik, dial 468. And a red light start for Jerusik, 3 laps. Shanna Stone, she goes 19. Up front, 449 with a 3 to run 13 thou over. So Scott Sill dialed 457 in the left. Christopher Schneider dialed 515 in the right. It's going to be Schneider as Sill takes the stripe and dips under. So at this time, I want to remind you of all the great things that are happening, but first, we have to hit our parts call one more time. All right. Thank you to Jason Jensen. Thank you to Jason Jensen. Again, Jason Jensen helping us with that parts call. We appreciate Jason. Thank you, sir. Maria Sill and Blake Sutton. I think Champ is checking her dial and she may be 489. Not sure. Or is she 486? She's pointing at something. Something on the track, I thought she was pointing at the tree. Blake Sutton dialed 5 flat. Champ looking good in her new purple helmet. If you want tips, tricks of the trade, you need to go to Sill Billy. He is an Instagram star, I think. But Sill Billy and Champ found a great way to buff a helmet, but I think they might have stole that from JP Schuster. Anyways, they implemented it. If you are friends with them online, you may have seen the tricks of the trade for how to buff a helmet. But Champ looking good in that new purple color matched helmet aboard her Diamond Dragster, 486 in the left. Blake Sutton 5 flat in the right. It's going to be Sill for the W. Sutton 7th out red. Maria runs down to be 488.1 at 142. Jamie Tupper, Max Mosier. Tupper with a red light start, gonna slowly roll on through. Free lap for Max Mosier, 511, clicks it off. Brandon Barker and Jamie McBride Jr. Barker on a 508. 457 for McBride. I think it's getting hot out there. Yeah, this just in. Breaking news. It's warm today. I don't know. They keep us in this nice ice cold box. I'm spoiled. Brandon having trouble. But get this, has the W. And a red light start for Jamie. Giving the freebie over to Brandon. That's it, man. Thurston Strauss, 5'11". Tristan Strauss. I need to put my glasses on. I can't see. Dave Warner. Tristan with the red light start, free lap for Dave Warner. Dave runs down to be 458, dead on 4. 13 up front, 17 total. .007 take, 0005. Megan Bonet, your winner. Stojakovic was just unlucky on that lap. That's a tough one. JP Schuster and Randy Shire. Like, if you don't know him, that's a hard name to pronounce, too. That's an announcer trick right there. We're going to put a lot of vowels in the middle. Identical at the tree. Shire takes the stripe, breaks out 7th out. Winning effort dead on 8 will be JP. Chris Hess going to play the lottery today. He's 60 up front, gets the W, breaks out by 15 10,000ths, but his opponent, 18 red. Joe Prezenkowski dialed 516. Zach Smith dialed 479. high probability that Prezenkowski has Eastern European roots. 478 in the right in the winning lap. Prezenkowski takes 4th thou to break out 5th thou. Eric Manuel 465. Trevor Deeks on a 463. This will be the final call for round 1. Until the next time. We're running out of cards. If you're not in the lanes for round number 1, you're in trouble. 464. 003 up front to take 004 at the stripe. Trevor Deeks lays down a good lap. Jack Green and Kerry Gill. Five thou red. Jack Green's headed to the buyback window and goes dead on 0 as Kerry Gill's 11 up front breaks out by 34 10,000. It doesn't matter, Kerry Gill. John Lowry, 583 in the Malibu. Dennis Rock. Morocco machine entry, 468 the dial-up. Right side, your winner by 58. Dennis Rock was 19 up front, 468 dead 0. Took a little bit, but it doesn't matter, dead on. Chris Wallen, no good. Nick Karras, your winner, 001 up front. Dead on 6. Bud Brink, 005, takes 16th out to run dead on 6. Your winner, Bud Brink. On on the unfortunate side of that ticket is going to be Matt Morton. Zach Manuel, 471. Kara Joe Brank, 474. $491, your winner will be Zach Manuel. Steve Holowicki and Paul Persinger. Persinger should leave first out 485. Holowicki down 462. Re-entry door cars, re-entry door cars. We're going to do a little bit of track prep here. So re-entry door cars, you can start to make your way with your paper slip in hand. So re-entry door cars. Today is your Friday yellow ticket. If you've gone to the Ace Ohio trailer and purchased your re-entry ticket for $150, and a red light start for Paul Persinger, winning lap for Steve Holowicki, 461.9, out by 2/10,000ths. Just a reminder, safety reminder to each and everyone on property. Please stay hydrated today. Due to this extreme heat and getting in and out, just remember, make sure you're drinking enough water, stay hydrated, stay out of the sun as much as possible. We already have one person down, so whether it's staff or racers, please, please, please stay hydrated. Please stay hydrated today. Stay out of the sun as much as possible. So Dustin Tackett, this is divine provocation here. So Dustin was our man that won our free hat. He didn't have any hair. Tackett 13 up front, dead on 6, no good, as Carl Kyle is 002, taking 005. Please stay hydrated, folks. It's a hot one out there. So they tell us. We're in the tower. Yeah, it's a warm one out there. Thankful to the Matcham family for having decent, better than decent AC. I was trying to figure out a better way to say it, but the AC is definitely doing its job here inside the tower, and we are very thankful for that. Stay hydrated. Stay out of the sun. And take care of yourself. John O'Gerber dialed 494. Dylan Hash dialed 486. Breakout in the left for Gerber, winning lap 487 on a 486 for Dylan. Our final pair of cars here in round number 1, brought to you by Rocco Machine, is last night's $5,000 to win winner in your Thursday night Fuel Factory Basel Race Fuels warm-up event. Tim Irwin, the Mosier Engineering, Abruzzi Racing Transmissions Camaro right side, dialed 575 here this afternoon. Jeff Hura in the dragster, dialed 516. Now, Hura has already gone down the drag strip, so Irwin's last lap was last night, 11X. He's been patiently waiting all day. See how Tim Irwin does here for round number 1 as our final pair making their way down. Irwin on the breakout for the loss, the double breakout I should say. So Jeff Hura, 36 up front and a 514.9 on a 516 dial. Tim Irwin is 21, had him on the tree by 15, but goes down there to go 571.8 on his 575 dial. So your winner that lap will be Jeff Hura, and that's going to do it for round number 1, brought to us here today by Rocco Machine. Thank you to Dennis Rock. That'll put Mosier Engineering round 1 into the books. We have called our re-entry door cars. Re-entry door cars to 1 and 2. The re-entry round each and every day will be brought to you by BBE. That's Billy Back Excavating. So round 2 brought to us by BBE, Billy Back Excavating. Re-entry, I should say. Round 2 is actually Get 'em Performance. Trevor Wiggins and family. So re-entry, Billy Back Excavating re-entry round we have called re-entry door cars. Re-entry door cars, please. Re-entry door cars only. The re-entry by run will go to Carson Neely, 223, with the best green light losing in round number 1. Carson Neely, your concession is the potential for a re-entry by Carson Neely on entry number 223. So Jeff Fenn and Russ Benish trying to get back into the program. They're serious, 003 to 004 advantage. Jeff Fenn, win light by 3 thousandths. Jeff Fenn. Jeff was 000, takes 003. Russ was 004 and no good. Two of the toughest on the grounds. Cody Height left side. He won and runner-up the same day with 2 different cars. Chris Bears also won this race. This time, Height is dialed 630. Chris Bear in the truck dialed 584. Told you they were tough. Come on, Cody Height couldn't have been holding that much. Cody is 2 thou red, runs it out to go 617 on a 630. Chris Bear 002 up front. Runs it out to go under by 11 thou. He's 582.8 on a 584. Showing their cards. Wow. Nicholas Shade, 634 the dial-in. Left side of the drag strip. Bob Jennings, 632 on the right. So something happens to Nicholas. He breaks. He's sitting about the 330 mark. Jennings runs down, lifts. Be 2/10 above. Looks like everything is contained. Checking it out at the tree. So again, Nicholas Shade broken and hanging tight at the 330 mark. Gonna pull him off. Oh, he's gonna drive it down. So a constant reminder to keep it slow in the pits. Licensed drivers only. Make sure everyone hydrates in this beautiful, gorgeous, summer-like day. And please, let me be more specific in my PSA announcements. We want you to hydrate, but with water, Gatorade, and the like. Remember, if you happen to fall out of competition and you're hydrating with adult beverages, that's counterintuitive. Jason Lynch left side, 610 on a 608, gets the win light as Justin Mosier breaks out by 4 10,000ths, 0004 under. Andy Zalatoper was 003 up front, take 13th out to get the win over Ed Bennett that lap. I'm sorry we were getting some numbers squared away. I apologize for the silence. We do apologize for the silence. So anyways, Andy Zalatoper back into round 2. Rick Lapoutre wants to do the same, but so does Nolan Blanchard. Lapoutre moving around a little bit at the tree. But he still gets there first. Steve Hughes, 693 in the left. Chuck Sanders, 611. So your last lap was Rick Lapoutre, 13 up front. And he's able to click it off and go 575 comfortably on a 570. His opponent had trouble getting there. $14 to a 005 advantage. Steve Hughes, win light, Chuck Sanders. Chuck's 14, dead 3 to B, 17 total. Steve Hughes takes the finish line, breaks out 18th out doing it. So Chuck wrapped him up at 17, mathematically ineligible for Steve Hughes. Jim Sullivan, 616 now. Bob Roisello, Dowd 563. $564.01 above. Bob Roisello, your winner. Jack Green, Dowd 609, left lane. Greg Atkins in the right, Dowd 583. We had talked about an autograph session tomorrow afternoon for Greg Atkins of Atkins Motorsports and the Atkins Diet. He may actually have an opportunity to do some book signs. I don't know. Sue and Woody were coordinating it at the Slop Truck since Greg is now the official backer of the Atkins Friendly Diet Chicken Wing Special. 10 wings for $8 at the Slop Truck Saturday. Atkins 18 total. Greg 10 at the tree. Dead on 8, taking 6th out. Greg's back in round number 2. Lou Greco, Dowd 577. Will leave ahead of Clint Payton's 542 prediction. Trainwreck performed for us last night, did one heck of a job. Lou was on the mic and lead guitar up front. Greco takes the stripe by 11th out, but breaks out more. Your winning effort will fall over to Clint Payton. Payton was 24 under by 11th out. Lou Greco was 30 at the tree and under by 28. Next you got Chuck White and Noel Liederbach. Chuck White 651 in the wagon, 601 for Liederbach in the Nova. That car is for sale. 650 with a 4 on a 651 is good for Chuck White as Liederbach was 6 thou red and done. Your winner, Chuck White, Donald Arndt, and Carson Neely. Carson Neely potentially on a bye this re-entry, but with a different car number. So Carson Neely with his 223 entry potentially on the bye run. And a red light start in the left side will end Donald Arndt's run today. Carson Neely will get back into the show at least on that 312 entry, and we'll find out if there's an even or odd number. So Carson has a potential still for a bye on car number 223. Michael Crowell, 654 on a 653, gets the job done as Brian Willingham breaks out by 18 ten-thousandths. Willingham dialed 649 and goes 648.8 with a 2. Wow, 0009 breakout for Jim Stevens. Jason Hemmerline was 0001 at the tree and turning on the W by 4 thousandths at the finish line. That was a tough lap right there. Hemmerline laying it down. Trip zips for Mike Illig and no good. Oh, ow. Chase McKay 11, dead 7, taking 007. So 18 total for Chase May. Turns on a win light and gets him back in round 2. David Davis, the fleet doctor himself, takes a little bit as Matt Costabile has trouble, but Dave's 25 over and 11 at the tree, so solid lap for David Davis. We have called all re-entry door cars. We have called all re-entry door cars. Re-entry door cars, you have been called. Win light right side, 17th thou margin of victory. Mark McKay over 9. That's all she wrote. Chuck Griffith in the step side pickup truck and Rocky Vanote in the Vega wagon right side. Vanote dialed 612. We'll be chasing down Chuck, predicting a 640. Wheels up, Chuck Griffith is 14. No good, dead 1 to be 15 total. Rocky Vanote, 006, dead 2, 8 total. 15, no good. When your opponent's 008, packing it up. The 8-pack moves on to round 2. Again, this re-entry round brought to you by Billy Back Excavating. Laura Shepard, 567 left side. Ricky Adkins, the Bulldog. GTO out of Milan, Michigan, dialed 531. I don't know what was going on with Ricky Adkins, but his car moved around a lot. A lot. And he stayed in it, and he gets a win, but that wasn't pretty. John joins, 25 at the tree. Raymond Hout, 16. Wind light right side. 571 dead on with the 3 as Hout breaks out by 0047. Jason Jensen, 606 in the Summit Lane. John Cattamore brings it up now, and that Ed Tomko Chrysler Dodge Jeep Lane. 609 in the right. Jensen with all kinds of daylight at the tree uses every bit of that. Jensen with an advantage of 080 at the tree, but anyways. Josh Gannant and Kenny Case. Kenny's dialed 604. Josh is dialed 582. Oh, so sorry. Ninth out red for Gannant. Case, your winner, dialed 604. Goes 6030 to be 1 hunt under. Sierra Floyd with the W. Runs down to go 637 on a 639. Is Glenn Williamson is 5 thou red at the start. Goes 665-0. AJ Ash, 21 up front. David Wassler in control, 006 in the S10. S10 dead on 4. 10 pack total. AJ took AJ took 12 ten thousandths margin of victory to break out 11th out. Mathematically, no good there. So if our re-entry door cars can make their way down the hill, once we see how many we have, we'll make a call. Dragsters, re-entry dragsters, you're on standby. Aaron Vail dialed 637. Tony Barone dialed 594. Aaron Vail back in the game, 639, taking 049. Triple 0 for Randy Biddle. And a win light. Taking 004. Randy Biddle, 000, take 00. Bike, 18 for Zach Gill. And no good. Is it James Boos? 593 and a 592, your winner in the left lane. Conley's 008, but gives it back. Larry Murney is 575 dead 3, 035 up front. Not sure if Conley gave that back or he was just behind 3,000. Man, he had them all over the tree too. Maddie Fenn, 029 and winning as Dan Sajewski is red. 579, 4 above, 121 for Maddie. Matt Daddis and Matt Obertanic. Obertanic down 669 in the left. Daddis 610 in the right. Going to be wheels up in the Super Stocker. Define all logic. Big wheelies and deadly. Thing's awesome. 1 thou red though for Daddis. Matty O 045. Sneaking back in the program. Jeff Fenn and Josh Sander. Josh Sander down 635. Fenn's going to be on a 508. Jeff Fenn, your winner, 508, dead 4, 19 up front. Josh Sander was late at the tree and breaks out. Sure. If you see an upside-down trash can directly below the tower, don't put trash on it. Find one that's open and put trash in it. Or, let's figure out why it's upside down. And we'll work on that. Come on, boys. It's America. Where there's a will, there's a way. Cody Height, Lee Newmeyer. We're looking for re-entry dragsters to the lanes now. Re-entry dragsters to the lanes. Cody Height. Large and in charge on the double breakout was a 003 to Newmeyer's 034 light. Cody Height, your winner there, back into the race. So if you are below the tower, anywhere near where the tent is here, where our head of staging is located, you'll see 2 trash cans. One's vertical and upright, and you can throw trash in it. The other one is turned over. Please don't stack trash around that trash can. We're going to send Nick down to investigate. Once he gets a full report, we'll know what we're doing. Rick Lapoutre, 570 the dial-in. Nikki Looney, 598. Lapoutre, 003 and in control. Heard 2 rips, dead 6. Take 11th thou, Lapoutre, your winner. Re-entry dragsters, re-entry dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes now. Re-entry dragsters will take you to the lanes, please. Bradley Deeks and Norm Davis. Bradley Deeks dialed 574 in the left. Norm Davis dialed 657 in the right. Bradley Deeks, patiently taking his time. Oh, and a red light start for Deeks. Norm Davis, your winner. And the other Fleet Dr. Camaro. Norm's 26, dead 2. Good lap for Norm. John Hutchison and Dan Hagman. Red light start for Hutchison. Hagman is going to get the W. 550 to be 22 above that 548 number. Hagman moving on. Again, re-entry dragsters, the 1 and 2, please. Jim Daddis and Chris Fleener. Chris Fleener won a runner-up here last weekend at the Hootenanny. He's 008 here, trying to get back in the show, and will do so. 008, dead on 917 total for Fleener. Matty Gill trying to get both entries back into the second round. Matty's 11 and breaks out by more. It's going to be Steven Schmidt this time. But Matty's sitting on a bye round 2, so at least 1 entry is in round 2. Jaden Durst, Dave Elrod. Durst out 644, Elrod down 653. .646 on the 44 is going to be Jaden Durst for the win light, taking 008. Last night's winner, Tim Irwin, trying to get back in the show here today. Takes on Russ Benish. 2 really good looking first gen Camaros, 577 to a 571. Faster of the duo will be Irwin. .22 to a 004. Russ Benish takes 17. It'll be Benish. Starting line, finish line, in control of both. Chris Bear, 22 up front, 583.5. Scott Taylor, no good. Breaks out by 6 thou. Bob Jennings, 633 in the left. Chase McKay, 596 in the right. Advantage McKay, win light. McKay by 009. Chase able to run 1 hun above, 597.0. Win light, that pair falls over to Willingham, 649. As Michael Crowell takes the stripe. But was red. Fingers crossed. Kyle Albright, 552 in the left. Mark McKay, 649 in the right. $649 for Mark McKay in a winning effort. Kyle Albright, 71 above and no good. Williamson 666s again. Rocky Benoit 000 at the tree. Rocky, your winner. 615 on the 612. Rocky taking 40. Steve Butler and Kara Jo Brink, identical 474 dials. 476. Wow, 476 with the 3. Stephen Butler, I was looking at all those numbers. Kara Jo was 45 at the tree, took 5 thou at the stripe, and broke out by 18 10,000ths. So Steve Butler gets the win. Will Holloman, not off to a great start. He's driving all right, but it's difficult runs. Going to try to put this Bear Motorsports dragster back into the program. Dustin Tackett with a free hat from Transtech. Holloman with the win. Tackett's 22 red, Holloman's 006 green. Rob Lutzke 17, Jack Green 007 headed to a 5 flat. Able to go 5.026, taking 12th out. Jack Green, your winner. Matt Obertanic back again, dialed 668. Brandon Barker in the right, dialed 507. Barker. No good. Matt Obertanic, your winner. 671 on that 668. Barker had trouble at the tree. Backing it up, Courtney Grisey and Kelsey Wack. Wack. It's hard for me to call that. Kelsey Wack. Ten to a 42, advantage left lane. Grisey, your winner. 041 margin of victory. Autograph sessions will be short-lived. Connor Grisey and Paul Stevens. 4th out separate them at the starting line, 1 thou margin of victory. But the double breakout falls over to Grisey, who goes 425.9 on a 427. Alyssa Wortman out in front of Lisa Bowes. Battle of the ladies. Willow Lake Dragster in the left. No good that time as she breaks out. 2,000. Lisa Bowes, your winner. 18 dead on, 2 to be 20 total.
Stepping on the mic here, taking over for Mr. Matt Zapp, the holy grail of announcers. Every time he rolls out, we're going to say, oh. You love me and you know it. Brings up now, break. Let's get it right. Right off the bat. Blake Sutton in the left lane, dialed in 502. Says Brooks McMath, dialed in 476 in the right lane. McMath, 001 red, his opponent's 15. He's going to go 5 flat and a 502 for the win. Sutton will advance. Brings up Tom Reese in the left-hand lane and driver not on file, number 366. He's like a horse with no name. For those of you out there listening right now, my name is Lou Greco. I'm bringing it live here at the Ace, Ohio race here, and this round is brought to you by Billy Back Excavating. Buy back Billy all your excavating needs. It says it on his car. It says buy back Billy on his car. It does. Nice guy. You should see him tango. He can really dance too. Buy back Billy. Just a tidbit of information. That wind is really moving, say around 250 feet for you guys that are out there right now. Now, of course, the dragsters are in the lane, so nothing affects them because that's all they do is what they do, right? But us door car guys, I'm just saying. But most of you that ran already knew that. Hey, why not have a staging duel? Ah, they both go in. We got a 14 and a 52. It's going to be Brandon Wack in the right-hand lane. Taking it 1/5. Reese was 52 and goes 87.5 on an 89. Margin of victory, 8 thou, right lane. Next two, left lane, Eric Manuel. Right lane, Amanda Campbell. Campbell's going to dial in at 508. Eric Manuel, left lane, is going to be 466. What a beautiful weekend here at Dragway 42. It is gorgeous out there today. A little hot. This is an H2O sponsored race. I'm going to drink all of Matt Zapp's Propel. 11 to a 20. Wind light, right side, 11 dead 1, Campbell, taking 2. Manuel wasn't bad, he was 6 thou under, but he was almost 6 thou behind. Campbell will advance. Brings up Dave Tishko in the, I like to say it's a shorty, but it's not. It's actually a regular sized dragster. It's just a short regular sized dragster. He's going to be dialed in at 506. Dave Warner on the right-hand side, dialed 458 in that gorgeous, clean race car. Paint job is very nice on that car. Somebody's 5 and somebody's 28. Advantage right lane. Win light right lane. Warner's going to be 1/8, taking 7th thou. Tishko's 28 and dead 3. And sorry, just is not going to work for you. Brings up Scott Hornland in the left lane, dialed 490. And Chris Nacho Wallen in the right lane, dialed 455. Both set. Tree drops. 20-29. Advantage. Left side. Win light. Left side. 20 dead 7. Wallen missed it a tad. He was 29. And runs it to dead 0. And still can't get it done. Good race. Margin of victory, 3 thou on that last one. Next up, brings up Randy Shire, or as my daughter calls him, Randy Blaster. He's going to go up against Jamie Rocket Ship McBride Sr. in the left-hand lane. So if you see that car going down the track, it'll just be shoo. That's what I called him earlier. I said shoo. I don't know if something's going on with McBride's car. Can't do a burnout with it. Maybe. Maybe not. Looks like he's just going to put her up in the beams. Possibly. Travis out there assisting. I suppose they're going to put him on a clock. Shire being cool and collected, waiting outside of the beams. It's really awesome once in a while to see a sportsman racer take their time and see if they could, get the opponent to fix the car. This is the only sport in the world that you will fix your opponent's car so he can beat you. Unfortunate for McBride. It's not going to work out for him. Hats off to Randy, though. That was a nice thing for him to wait. Randy's going to get the competition single on this run. Hopefully Jamie can get that rocket ship fixed because that is a bad, bad machine. I imagine one of the fastest on the property. I think him and Lester Atkins probably have the 2 fastest ones. All right, somebody wake up Randy. I think he's busy oiling his pedals with PB Blaster. Shire, 16. And 69.7 on the 471. He'll advance back into the program for round 2. Okay, your typical Quaker City race back about 3 years ago. This will be JP Schuster on the left-hand side, dialed 464. Right-hand side, Art Chaffee, dialed in a 468. Traitor. Art, up until a year ago, was a door car guy. Still is. I think he still has his Firebird. Now resides in a long and skinny. Very nice car, too. see how this fares. Tree drops. Somebody's 20 and somebody's not 20. Sorry, Art, you missed it a little bit, buddy. Good job driving it to dead zero, but JP just is all over you. JP 20 and 4 above for the win. Next up, it's Jamie McBride Jr. Dialed in a 458. He'll be taking on Jess Franz. Dialed in 447. The Ace Race always working hard for their sponsors out there through the years. This race sold out. I forget, a few minutes it was sold out, I think within a day. McBride is behind. And Franz is going to take advantage of it. 007 and 2 above for the win. McBride's 32 and 3 thou under is not going to make it work. Brings up Brandon Jerusik in the left lane, dial 468. Matt Morton in the right lane, dial 483. As I was saying, I know Colangelo and Abruzzi, they work real hard for sponsors, but they both are respected company owners themselves, and I got to give my hats off. I mean, Marco builds all my transmissions and my converters, and they are good quality products, and I support them because they are good. And the customer service from these two gentlemen is just unbelievable. Their phone never stops if you're around them. So just wanted to give them guys some props because they're two hard-working guys and with two successful companies. And, man, you don't see that too much nowadays. So hats off to Colangelo and Abruzzi. We got an 18 to a 14, advantage right side. Morton, win light. Morton, 14, dead 8. Jerusik, 18. And 2 thou under, taking 15, not going to work. Tristan Strauss, left lane, dialed 509. Trevor Deeks, right-hand side, dialed 464. Once again, this round brought to you by Billy Back Excavating. Thank you, Billy Back. Bye back, Billy. We should appreciate the support. Advantage left-hand lane. It's going to be Tristan Strauss. 24, dead 4 for the win. Trevor misses it a bit. Knocks her 200 to take 4. And is still not going to be good enough. As you can hear by the roar of the motor, that's Kirby Mack on the left-hand lane. Dialed in a 433. Another one of them shoo cars. Right-hand lane, that says Vivki Ogilvy. That's what we're going with. Dialed in a 498. Oh my goodness. Ogilvy is trip zip red, and Kirby Mack doesn't leave the line. Kirby Mack is a Walmart and a half behind. Somebody tell that driver not to get the slip. Just ET Shack, just tell him to drive by. You don't want to see it. Next up, Keith Gerlach, left lane, dialed 466. Jerry Hollingsworth in the right lane, dialed 520. Keith in that former Mosier Engineering car. I believe that was Rob's house car. Been very good. Keith got the win here a few weeks ago in that car at the IHRA race. Finds himself in the buyback. He's 17 and he's behind though. Not going to work for Gerlach. Hollingsworth, 2. Dead 8. 10 pack. Sorry, Keith. Mathematically ineligible at the hit, buddy. Hopefully you're doubled. If not, fire up the grill and I'll be over for a burger later. Next up in the shorty in the left lane, that would be Scott Sillbilly Sill. Scott is a professional exotic dancer on the side, in case you wondered. He also turns wrenches in a shop for, I don't know, Toyota, I believe it is, but his real passion and his hobby is exotic dancing. In the right-hand lane, it would be Rob Lang. He's going to kill me. Rob Lang, dialed in 461. Advantage, right lane. But the win light will turn on for the Sillbilly. He's 22, dead 6. Right-hand sides, take 26 to be 8.2 foul under. Sorry, buddy. Needed to tighten her up a little bit. So Sillbilly will advance. Now brings up Jamie Tupper in the left lane. Dialed in a 466. And Jacob Minard, the big surprise, not a purple car. He got a brand new American and it's not purple. That is the first one out of 6, I believe. Maybe 5. Kelly she has all the stats. Decides to go with red and yellow. Take a look at that paint job if you get a chance. That car is just drop flat gorgeous. My vote for best of show if there is one, by the way. Hint, hint. Minard in. Tupper in. Tree drop. Advantage left side by 5 thou. Runs it right down to a dead 2. Jacob missed it a touch. He was 33. And he was taking 10, but he was 1.4 under. Sorry, Jacob. The car's nice, though. Couple more runs. You're going to figure her out. As I said, Quaker City earlier today. Now we're moving to Norwalk Saturday night. Any final. Gary Fleener, left lane, dialed 463. Right-hand lane. I call him crash test dummy because he drives everybody's cars. John O'Gerber in the right lane, dialed 492. One thou advantage, right lane. Double breakout race. It's going to be John O'Gerber. He's 1 under 0. Gary took 5 thou, pushed him under further. John O'Gerber going to advance to the next round. Brings up McKenna Brown, left-hand lane, dial 463. Joe Stajakovic in the right-hand lane. Don't try to say that 3 times. It won't come out correctly. He's dialed in 454. I think I got it right. Stajakovic? I believe that's the way it is. If it isn't, I've been wrong before. I've been wrong more than once. You know it would be really great, and I've been saying this since I got here yesterday and I did the show last night. Ice cream. Where is the ice cream? Did they have ice cream here on top of the hill? Oh, there's some down the road. Stajakovic goes 2 red, hand in the wind to McKenna Brown. She's 33 and dead 3. She will advance to the next round. Brings up Scott Taylor in the left-hand lane, dial 447. Christie back, right-hand lane, 452. That was kind of loud. I wasn't expecting that to be that loud. Pretty loud. I'm going to put a Dairy Queen across the street and clean up. By the farm, and you'll have Farm Field and Dairy Queen right in the middle of it. Advantage. Taylor, win light. Taylor, double breakout race. He's take 6th thou to be 4th thou under. 004 up front. Nice lap. Fortunately, Christie back. It was 17, and she pushed it under further, trying to stay with him. Just a good race. Taylor will advance. Brings up the Bear Motorsports Will Boom Boom Holloman in the left lane, dial 447. Professional farmer by trade. Speaking of farmers' fields, he really is. He's a cowboy for sure. Right hand lane, Stacker Steve Hughes, dial 467. I'm trying to figure out what Zap. He's got this fan blowing right at his legs. What's up with that? He got hot legs. Oh, he was sitting down. Don't be saying nothing about how tall he is. I didn't say that. That was you. I can't help it if he's vertically challenged. I think he's as tall as me. Advantage, Holloman, 004. And he does not take the stripe to be a double breakout race. He's 446 on the 447 for the win. Stagger was behind at the hit and took 4th thou to run her under further. Next up in the left lane, it'd be Hunter Patton, dial 465. Right-hand lane, Kerry Gill, dial 462. See if Pat can flicker it like he normally does. He usually can make.
So the first pair, round number 2, coming up to the tree now, Josh Fulcher and Jason Hemmerline. Fulcher dialed 562, Hemmerline dialed 532. Two thou separate them at the starting line, 25-27. Anybody's race. It's going to fall over by 009 margin of victory. Hemmerline in the Camaro, 5:33 and a 5:32. As we are now rolling with round number 2. Next up, Dylan Winters and Kelly Smith. Round number 2, brought to you by Get 'em Performance. So Dylan Winters that time is 19 at the tree, 6:44 and a 43. As Kelly Smith is 009, 2 above and no good. Again, round number 2 brought to you by Get 'em Performance Garage, carburetors by Trevor Wiggins and family. Zach Fulcher, left side. Dialed 582. Jeremy Kessler in the right, dialed 539. Going to be Fulcher. 584-1. Taking 31 at this straight. So round 2, orange door cars. Round 2, orange run stickered door cars. Chase McKay trying to hold off John Joins, and Chase will do it. 12 up front. Take 13 thou to be 17 thou over. 29,000's total package. Chase McKay winner. Orange door cars. Orange run sticker door cars. Orange run sticker door cars. You have been called. Orange run sticker door cars. The S10 of Garrett Griffith. Griffith's trying to take out Brad Walters here, round 2. Griffith with a big-time advantage and a W. 004 up front for Garrett. Walters gets to the finish line first by 6 thou, but has to dip under the dial in 16 thou to do so. The breakout loss goes over to Walters. Win light, Garrett Griffith. Jason Jensen back up now, 606 in the left. Tyler Crowell in the right, 680. to a 10 advantage Jensen, win light Jensen. Crowell took the stripe by a thou, but breaks out 8 thou doing it. Jason Jensen was 10 and under by 5 10,000ths. Double breakout win going over to Jensen. Tom Tarek and Rocky Benoit. Tom Tarek is 591, Rocky Benoit is 614. Thank you again, in all sincerity, to Lou Greco for coming up and helping during that re-entry round. Really appreciate the break. And Lou, you do such a fine job both on stage and up here behind the microphone. It's always, always a pleasure to have you. Chuck Griffith, Mark McKay, your next pair, as Tom Tarek was 007 and under by less to get the double breakout win. So we're continuing on here. Double red lights there with Chuck Griffith and Mark McKay. Winning effort going to go over to Chuck. That last lap is 6:39 on a 6:40. He's going to give him a baseline for round number 3. That brings us up with Jeff Burdess and Chris Bear. Chris Bear, your runner up here yesterday. Always tough, whether Chris is in that square-bodied S10, one of the Bear Motorsports tracks, you name it, Chris can drive it. Chris Bear 10, dead 9, take 000 stripe for the win. Mark Brewer 644, David Davis on a 650. Dave Davis gets the win as Brewer's 1,000 red. David was 006 on the let go. Holden 2.5. So this is day number 1 of the triple 20s. Brought to you by Mosier Engineering. Round number 2. Brought to you by Get 'em Performance. I had the fine pleasure of talking to Trevor Wiggins on the phone and went through the whole philosophical debate about Get 'em Performance, Get 'em Garage. As Get 'em Garage, he has people call wanting to do brake jobs, when in fact solely focused on high performance carburation work. In a transitional phase. Your win last round right there will show Jason Lynch, 27 up front and breaking out. but Norm Davis was 4th out too soon and red lighted the way. So your winner, Jason Lynch in that Mosier Chevy 2. Maddie Fenn, she gets the win. As Phil Case goes 4th out red. Maddie 001 holding almost 3. So Maddie headed around 3. Let's see if Jeff can get there too, but Rob Mosier is going to try to stop that. Rob in the right lane down 507. Jeff in the left out 508. .507 dead 7, take 27. Rob Mosier for the W. Neither driver's stellar on a tree. Next up, Rick Lapoutre, Ricky Adkins. Lapoutre down 567. Rick's in trouble here. Ricky 035 and able to run a 1/10.5 above. Your next pair, Ed Jerusik. Jerusik 595 in the left, 2/10 ahead of Larry Murney's Mustang. Larry looking for 575 in that Roadster. .25 to an 11. Jerusik with the advantage. Jerusik can't do it. Breaks out by more. It'll be a 573 with a 6 and a 575 winning effort for Lucky Larry in that Mustang. Jose Diaz and Jaden Durst. Jose dialed 581 in the left. Jaden Durst 641 in the right. Seventh out red for Durst, winning lap. Jose Diaz on the freebie. 580 with a 4 under by 005. Rounded up 006. 598, 3 above. Austin Lenz, your winner. It's Herman Lester. It's 39 up front, 34 above. Clint Payton and Tim Schmidt. Clint Payton's 541, Tim Schmidt's 513. Wow. Tim Schmidt, double 05. 200 above to be 515. Clint Payton takes the stripe by 8 foul, but breaks out by 002 getting there. Next up, Cameron Adkins and Aaron Vale. Cameron Adkins, Summit Lane down 633. Aaron Vale in the right down 637. Adkins taking 1 thou margin of victory. He was 22 at the tree. Aaron was 42 at the tree. On the double breakout, Cameron Adkins. Danny Angel, 604 in the left. Justin Mosier in the right. Justin got down to 3 cars here last night. Made a semifinal appearance. Had to run Tim Irwin at 3. Had a little bit of an issue. Got the car all sorted back up. Justin in control today. Round 2 win. Mosier Engineering Roadster. Justin 542 on a 539, pedaling it at 123. Carl Baker, 504 in the left. Gary Leisure dials 641 in the right. Gary Leisure 000 and no good. Oh boy. Carl Baker 15, 6 above. Gary didn't cover. The Chuck Wagon, Chuck White in the left, dialed 651. Rick Cole Sr. in the right, dialed 590. $23 to a 005 advantage, Chuck Wagon. 652 on a 651. See what I did there? It's Chuck driving a wagon. Chuck Wagon. I'm not the sharpest knife in the drawer, and I'm probably not the first to come up with that. Ha! Ha! He doesn't care. He got a W. W for wagon. Whose birthday is it? Dylan Winters, 29. Youth is wasted on the young, Travis. Totally wasted on the young. Happy birthday, Dylan. Next up, Cody Height. Casey Cornell. I'm in the middle of a family squabble up here. 619 on the left side, 620 on the right. They'll be staring at each other by the 30-foot mark. Like wet laundry. Cody Height hanging Casey out to dry. And it works out this time. Dead 3 for Cody Height. Cody Height, the only man in Ace Ohio history to drive 2 cars to the finals on the same day. That was a pretty cool process to observe. Pretty cool. Ron Baisden and Carson Neely. 623 to a 648. .006 in control, Carson Neely. Double breakout win like Carson. .23 to a 14, advantage Adam Albright, but Winlight Andy, they call him Good Pizza Bad Andy from the old Little Caesars ads. Pizza, pizza. I don't know how he got that, but he's been that in our family for like 20 years. Anyways, Andy with the Winlight. 609 headed around 3. Mark French dials 623 in the left. Randy Biddle, 584 in the right. Uh-oh. Biddle has an issue. So unfortunately, Randy had trouble between the burnout and the starting line. We're gonna have to roll him back. Hopefully, get that sorted up. Back on track. So Mark French gonna get a single. Door cars at the top of the hill, if you can roll them down and tighten them up, please. Door cars, if you can hear us, roll them down and tighten them up for us. That would be awesome. Door cars, roll them down the hill and tighten them up, please. Mark French on the solo, 10 up front, dial 23, runs down to B. Holding a couple, 619 with a 6. A red light start for Jason Fleener. Blake Sutton 003, 2 above, 609 on that 607. So Blake Sutton advances. Tim McGuire and Matt Daddis. Matt, show me the money. Daddis knocked out 2 30K races, one in the fall and one in the spring. Matt Daddis currently loaning money at a 6.2% interest rate. You can stop by and see him. He's your lender. Looking for a strong yield on his investment. Tim McGuire predicted in a 530. Daddis 3 thou green. And a winner is McGuire, turns at 4 thou red. Dave Lowry and John Bowes. Lowry 17 red, Bowes 16 green, and runs it out to be 531.7. John Bowes marching on. Jeff Gates back up for more, dialed 651 in the left. Becky Scott dialed 613 in the right. Becky Scott, red lights, or Becky Scott, your winner is Jeff Gates, red lights in by 2 thou. Becky Scott, 13 green, 612 with the 3. AJ Buchanan, 14, take 9. Your winner, AJ. Sending Brittany DeMonte back to the trailer. Chad May and Lee Newmeyer. So as we go around, I get a little messed up because I feel like I just called that, and I literally just called that because of all the doubles, and then they're paired about the same time. So if they're early and late, then I forget where I'm at. So just ignore me. It'll be all right. If you're even listening, I can't gauge it. Lee Newmeyer working to get in there. Instead of happy hour tonight, we're going to have adult bouncy hour. So we'll be calling adults in the bouncy house. We'll see who is fit. You guys get Roddy, we'll have a cage match. Lee Newmeyer, 21 green, 568 to run under that 570 dial as Chad May is 001 red. Michael Crowell and Noel Liederbach. .602 dead on 8, taking 49. Noel Liederbach. Had Michael Crowell all covered up. Zach Bishaw had a big birthday yesterday, turned 2-1. Ron Barnhill in trouble here, but he pulls it out. So Bishaw was 002 to Barnhill's 26. Barnhill got down there and took 4th out. Bishaw may have gotten on the binders. .638 on a 637. Sierra Floyd gets the win over Jeff Case. Floyd gets to the stripe by 11th out. Matt Cattamore, Josh Kessler. Cattamore, 661 in that Mopar. 5.00. Dial in for Kessler. Cattamore is going to be bummed. 006 breaks out by a thou, almost 2 thou. But he took 36. Had some daylight there, but Kessler was coming on him at 140, so mile-an-hour difference well over 38 to 40 mile an hour. And long story short, Josh Kessler, 30, one above, your winner. Chuck Flanagan's 004, but Lou Greco 12, dead 9, gets the job done. as Flanagan breaks out, taking the finish line. That GTO will be coming back into round 3 on that entry. Scott Carmen and Russ Benish. Russ dialed 576. Scott Carmen dialed in 679. The S10 should lead first in the summit lane by nearly a second plus. Russ Benish on the double red light winning effort. He's double 04 red, but Scott Carmen was 14 red ahead. Russ Benish, your winner, runs 574.9. '27, take 3 thou. Joe Richards takes out AJ Ash. Unfortunately, AJ was 22, 1 hunt over, and 3 thou behind. Obertanic, 20 up front. Bill Webb, 009, closing the gap. Webb, 8th out the stripe. 009 at the tree. Dead on 9. 008 margin of victory. Bill Webb, 480s, just bracket race. Why? I'm driving around, go get a hot dog, man, whatever. James, how do you say that, Robert? Is it Booze? James Booze. 593 in the left. Terry Bowman in the right, down 641. How is the signing of your beautiful 20 by 30 pictorial card appreciation poster? Cool, cool, cool. Want to remind everybody, Robert took a beautiful collage of photos, put them all together, a Hadley Strong emblem in the center, and wants everybody to go up and sign it. And we're going to pay that forward. You can also pick up some 50-50 raffle tickets while you're there. 642 on a 41 winning lap. Terry Bowman in the right, take 21. Jason Jensen in control, turning on the wind light, 2 above, taking 10 thou. Bob Jennings struggled at the tree, broke out at the big end. Matt Cornell dialed 663, Norm looking on. Chase McKay in the right dialed 597. 7th out difference, 10 in the left, 17 in the right, top side. 661 for that fleet, Dr. Camaro on the double breakout. Matt Cornell. Josh Ganant and Denny Cobb. .584 on that 583. Josh Ganant, your winner by 001 margin of victory. One more time this round being brought to you by Get 'em Performance. Trevor and Jamie Wiggins and family. .009, 572, dead on 4, taking 000 margin of victory. Dave Conley threading the needle, and Chuck Sanders on the wrong side of that slip. .006 dead on with a 410 pack, Brian Campbell. We yelled at Brian Campbell. I mean, this is quite possibly one of the best cars he's ever owned. It will accidentally run 583 to 584 every day. And he's down at the finish line. He's got 2 feet. We're going to strap one to the other. And we said, Brian, just make like 9 time runs, man. And then if you want to be a superhero, finish it in the final and goof around. But let the button go. And that thing is on a rail. Happy for him there. He got one. And 006 dead for it. Again, a 10 total run. I mean, he's putting them together. Next up, Jeff Fenn, Chris Fleener. Fleener made the final round here last week, I understand. Did he win or did he run her up to Randy? He won. Jeff Fenn, 508. Chris Fleener, 587. Red light start for both drivers. Winning lap, Jeff Fenn. Fleener went red first. So this is an all-call door cars round 2. Whether you're orange or black run sticker, all-call door cars round 2. All-call for door cars, whether you are orange or black run sticker. We need all of our door cars round 2. Rick Kavanaugh, 008, dead on 3. Craig McKenzie was 003 and 9th out under for the loss. Rick Kavanaugh, your winner. Chuck White, Chris Baird. Used to be first-gen Camaros. We're going to have our own S10 class now. We're probably going to have to run S10s, all remaining door cars, and then dragsters to keep it equal over time. .651 dead 3 Chuck White. Your winner Chris Bear was 23 under by 5 thou and no good. .13 to a 003. Alan Hodder with the advantage. Win light. Garrett Griffith. Alan didn't run the number. 634 and a 632. Garrett Griffith. .004 Jose Diaz chasing down Mark McKay. It will be Jose. 4 up front, 17 above to be 21 total, taking no finish line. So Mark McKay breaks out, getting there first by 1 thou. Aaron Vale, 28 at the tree. Tyler Crowell, 020. Aaron Vale on the double breakout. 2 thou under versus 6 thou under. Brian Willingham and Jeremy Kessler. Brian Willingham down 648. He'll be leaving first. Kessler looks for a 539. Willingham had to drop because he was a little bit tardy. Jeremy Kessler was 15, dead on 6 to be 21 total. Your winner, Jeremy. Joe Suchik on a 657. David Davis on a 650. Davis, 7th thou advantage, turns it into a W. 0003 finish line. David Davis, your winner. 10, 13 above. Takes Trip Zips. Mark Brewer, your winner. 644, dead on 2, 11 up front to be 13 total. Jason Hemmerline was Trip Zips red. So Hemmerline's done for the day. Mark Brewer moving on. Tom Tarek left side, dialed 590. Eric Thomas on the right, dialed 744. We're going to get Eric a big check next year when his spark plugs turn 20. We were chatting about it earlier. I said, we keep talking about this mythical spark plug that you run that's a decade and a half. Oh, no, it's not a decade and a half. It's 19 years now. And next year, if I get to 20 years of these spark plugs, I'm going to have to do some sort of commemorative thing. Eric's 004, Tarek's 10. Oh, man, Eric breaks out 13th thou. Tom Tarek 10 at the tree, 13 above to be 23 thousandths total package in the left lane for the win. Rob Mosier and Bob Rosello. Mosier 15 does not cover. Bob in the right's 40, 3 above, take 12,000. Jason Catfish Lynch. Catfish is 18. Jaden Durst is 009. Double breakout. Winning lap. Jaden Durst. Tom Hecker and Ricky Adkins set to go next. Adkins pre-staged up on a 531. Hecker dialed 623. Wheels up for Tom Hecker. Win light, take 12 now. Ricky the Bulldog Adkins out of Milan, Michigan. GTO. Win light, Brad Walters, as Dennis O'Brien was way late at 97 at the start. So the 10 light, able to go 5 above. Brad Walters, your winner. Doug Linden and Steven Schmidt up next. Double 07 and a 516 for Doug Linden, no good. As Steven Schmidt is 11, taking 2 thou strike. Jeff Burdest in the G-Body wagon on the 5 3/4 dial. David Braskett, Tisket at Tasket, dialed 619 in the right. $620 on a 619. David Braskett, your winner. Kelly Smith, red lights it away. Ed Jerusik on the free lap, dialed 591, runs well above to go 599. Orange run sticker door we'll start with double entered dragsters. If there are double entered dragsters coming back to round 2, we'll look for double entered dragsters round 2. Double entered dragsters, bring them to lanes 1 and 2. If you're still doubled up, dragsters that are doubled up to 1 and 2, please, for the second round. Brought to you by Get 'em Performance. $598 on the 97, Austin Lenz over Carson Neely, who was 12 and 1 above. 1 thou margin of victory, Austin. Matt Obertanic, Jess Fritz. Obertanic in control. Obertanic take 3 thou for the win. 669 on a 668. 570 and a 568, Denny Floyd. John Joins was 1 thou red and done. Ninth out red for Mackenzie Bird, A.J. Buchanan, 11 green, 578 with a 5. Zach Fulcher, 003, dialed 584. Take 6 thou. So 003 to take 006. Fulcher with a great lap over Rocky Vanot. We have called double inner dragsters, round number 2 to the lanes, please. Double inner dragsters, you're in lanes 1 and 2. Rick Lapoutre and Kenny Case. Kenny dialed 604, should leave first. Lapoutre dialed 567. .605 and the 604, 00 up front. Kenny Case, your winner, taking 63 thou. Lapoutre could not cover. Dennis Mead and Herman Lester. 005 to a 008. Mead takes the stripe but breaks out by a little bit more. Winning effort, Herman Lester, 24 thou under that 591 dial-in. Ten to a 17 advantage. Cameron Atkins over Tyler Helene. Win light Cameron Atkins, double breakout. Atkins under by 002. Helene under by 17 thou. We will do some track prep before the dragsters go, as we have Dylan Winters, I believe with a birthday today, taking on Michael Parks. Parks with the double breakout win will put that Chevy 2 into the next round. Again, we will be doing some track prep between door cars and dragsters. I believe we will be doing track prep between door cars and dragsters. $19 to a 55. Kyle Freeman in control, takes 10th out to turn on the win light. Freeman over Daniel Quinlan. Isaac Fulcher and David Wassler. 1 thou difference at the starting line. Finish line, anybody's race. Will it be the S10 tonight? No, it is not. Fulcher, the Chevy 2, 558. Dead on Ford, taking 18th out. Jason Fleener and Justin Logan. Starting line advantage and win light for Jason Fleener, 577, 3 above that 574 dial. Eighth thou red for Greg Adkins as Dan Hagman gets a free lap to the next round, 548 with a 0. Both drivers were under. Again, dragster drivers, we will be doing track prep between door cars and the start of the dragster portion of round number 2. Please be aware we will be doing track prep between door cars and dragsters. Corey Cornell dialed 620 in the left. Adam Albright dialed 577 in the right. Adam, B-double-O, take double-O, goes 008 at the tree, dead on 4 to take 9th thou. Albright, your winner. We will go to some track prep here, play a little bit of music for you. If you have not stopped up, the bounce house is open, and you can do it if you're an adult, or go over there with your children. It probably looks better if you take a child with you to the bounce house. So the bounce house is open. All of our youngsters want to head up there and have a good time. Mom and dad that might have provided a little bit too much sugar or a little bit too much caffeine and you want somebody to bounce it out so they rest tonight, that is our gift to you. Go to the bounce house, provided by Ace Ohio Events. Also, the slop truck. Stop up and see Sue and Woody. So many great things available to eat here today. So stop up and see the slop truck folks and just say hello. Tell them that the announcer sent you, and if you buy anything and you tell them Ace 2023, you should get $1 off a purchase as long as it's not a daily special. $1 off if you tell them Ace 2023. Open up your ears, save $1. Ace 2023 is the special code. Psst, hey, the code is Ace 2023. So stop up to the slop truck, and they will help you out. While it's quiet, I want to say thank you to Trevor Wiggins. Trevor, if you want to stop up here to the tower and we can talk more about Get 'em Garage or Get 'em Performance, we'd be glad to do that. Tell the folks all the great things that you're doing at your family-focused small business and how service and quality are number one to you, and we'd be glad to help that out. As round 2 is brought to us by Get 'em Garage or Get 'em Performance. Remember to stay hydrated. Also, be slow in the pits. Take it easy. And Miss Mary Ann has a new update for me, so we will be helping out another group, so stand by. We want to let you know that Town and Country Fire and Rescue Association will be selling raffle tickets for a brand new quad runner. That quad runner will help protect people and property. Those tickets are just $40. There's 500 total to sell. And you can buy tickets tonight. The EMS staff, the EMTs aboard the Dragway 42 squad have tickets available. So again, Town and Country Fire Rescue Association selling raffle tickets on site today for a brand new quad runner. Those tickets are $40 and have $500 or 500 total to go. So they're raising money for the Town and Country Fire and Rescue Association, and I believe you might win that quad runner. You can buy tickets tonight at our ambulance here at Dragway 42. And if I've misquoted any of that, we want to be able to help and support the local Town and Country Fire Department. Just let us know, Miss Mary Ann, and we will be glad to continue announcing it here this evening. So, racers, fans, and friends, if you want to, go to the big end by our EMS wagon, the ambulance, and our EMTs, on-site staff, safety personnel do have tickets available. $40 to purchase a ticket. $40 to purchase a ticket. All right, track prep continues. A little gold dust going down. Remember, if you need race fuel, go to the She Shed. Miss Mary Ann has race fuel. They have ice for you at the top of the hill. If you need a bag of ice, go see the folks at the slop truck. Plenty of things to eat or drink up there tonight. And that's it for this momentary lapse of public service announcements. 2. Again, round number 2 will commence as we are set and ready to go here. This is the Get 'em Performance round number 2, second half of the category. This will be the long, skinny, fast cars. So dragsters that are doubled up, dragsters that are still doubled up in round 2, we need you to the lanes. And go ahead and send us the first 2 dragsters. We are ready on the starting line. So send them. So this is day number 1 of the 3-day Triple 20s. The Summit Racing Equipment Summer Slam. This is Mosier Engineering Friday, round 2. The second half of the class brought to you by Get 'em Performance, makers of high performance carburation, Trevor Wiggins, Jamie, and kids. First pair coming into the tree. Appears to be Courtney Grisset and Troy Stone. Troy Stone, CEO of Vintage Trailers out of Elkhart, Indiana. Stone, dialed 455 in the right. Courtney Grisset, dialed 424 in the left. Vintage Trailers built by racers for racers. Your sportsman-friendly price point. Better than average quality at a very affordable price. Troy Stone, 009, out 3 thou for the win. Courtney Grisset was 5 thou red on the let-go. Following behind Courtney will be Connor Grisset, 426. Coming up side by side with Stephen Crowell. Connor coming on up on a 426. Stephen Crowell on a 478. Fourth thou red, Stephen Crowell's done for the day. Connor Grisset, your winner, 002 and out by 3 thou. Now we have John Burkle, dialed 435 in the left. Brandon Wack in the right, dialed 461. 22 to a 25. Brandon Wack, 3 thou advantage, but win light goes over to John Burkle. 433.7, a double breakout of 12 thou to 35 thou. Closer to the number again. Burkle, 433.7 on a 435. Now we have 488 the dial-in for Frankie McCullough. Dylan Hayes in the right, down 486. $5 thou red for Frankie McCullough. Dylan Hayes was 0006 red, but gets the win light nonetheless. 485 with a 7 on that 486 dial. Again, Dylan Hayes, your winner. Shanna Stone in that vintage trailers dragster, out 449 in the right. Josh Lutke in the left, out 463. Don't forget, there will be the Drag Race Solutions buy run bonus starting today. So each day of the main event, when a driver gets a buy run, he or she will have their name put into a random drawing, and at the end of the event, a $250 gift certificate will be pulled, and one of those buy run holders will earn a gift certificate for Drag Race Solution purchased products. So currently today on that buy run list, we have Tim Irwin and Matty Gill. .004, take .003, Shanna Stone for the win on the double breakout. She was 14 thou under. Lukey was 15 thou under. Bailey Ferraro lists first name today of Dopey. So Ferraro left side, down 453. Dave Warner in the right, down 458. Warner leaving a trail of smoke. Something wrong on Warner's entry there, unfortunately. Ferraro able to scrub the brakes and go well above to get the easy win light at a 459. Next, you got Will Holloman in that Bear Motorsports dragster taking on Kerry Gill. So Will Holloman down 445, Kerry Gill down 459. Will Holloman, a professional drag racer, working for Ken Bear, trying to turn on W's. And a thou red. Will Holloman, no good here. Kerry Gill, 16 green and under by 5 thou. Kerry Gill, your winner. Lester Atkins backs up in that Summit Racing Equipment lane on a 442 prediction. Jeff Hero in the Ed Tomko Chrysler Jeep Dodge lane, down 516. 22. Take 5 thou. Lester Adkins over Jeff here. Jeff let go with a 30, and that was it. Next up, Kirby Mack dialed 433. John O'Gerber dialed 464. Double 03 for Gerber. Oh man, wow. Check this out. Kirby Mack 15 out by 0002 and gets the win. John O'Gerber was 003 out by 003. No good. A breakout for Alan Moore, Randy Shire. That PB Blaster Dragster gets the W, 471 above that 469. Again, Alan Moore was 004 up front, but broke out by 004 as well. Mia Tedesco and Zach Smith coming back now. 457 in the left side, 477 in the right. We'll put a call out for all Orange Run Sticker Dragsters. All Orange Run Sticker Dragsters round 2. Anyone that is single entered with an Orange Run Sticker Dragster, bring them to the lanes, please. Round number 2, brought to you by Get 'em Performance. Orange Run Stickers. Dragsters with an Orange Run sticker, please. 004, Zach Smith in control. 36 for Tedesco. Winning effort right side. 478 on the 477, Zach Smith. McKenna Brown backing up. 464 the dial-in on the yellow dragster in the left lane. Carl Keel in the right on a 479. Carl, your defending SMP Norwalk, Ohio track champ or Super Pro champ, top ET. Wow, 001 for McKenna Brown. And a winning lap, 464 dead zero. That Jags High Performance Dragster packaged up a 1,000 run. 001 dead zero, McKenna Brown. Carl Kyle was locked out. Boring, not stellar at the starting line, but gets the win light nonetheless. 45 to a 49 versus Zach Manuel. Zach breaks out by 2 thou, taking 006. Kevin Boring, 473 and a 473 dead 7. Orange run sticker dragsters, please. We're looking for all doubles and all orange run sticker dragsters. Bill Prest. Solving the world's problems with the starter, having a conversation left lane. Wait, you don't laugh? I don't know what he's down there talking about. Philosophically, waxing philosophical. Bill Prest out 457. We're going to make sure that's accurate. Max Mosier in the right, down 498. He snuck up on me while I was thinking out loud. So again, those of you looking for organizational leadership training category classes, master level science, Bill Prest leading that, and anger management, all at his pits for free this weekend. If you know anything about Bill, you'll want to be present. 30 to a 53 advantage Prest, win light. Bill Prest, double breakout. That American painted dragster. The red, white, and blue. Your winner. Jessica Bennett and Robert Engelman. Bob backing up on a 4.53. Jessica looks for a 4.90. .453, dead 7, Robert Engelman. JP Schuster down 466. Steve Holowicki 461. .460 with an 8 on a 461. Steve Holowicki, your winner. Eric Manuel and Matt Morton now 464 in the left, 482 in the right. Eric pre-stage waiting on Matt to come on in. 482 in the right, 464 in the left. Again, we've called all double enter dragsters, all orange run sticker dragsters. Black, you're on standby. Black run sticker dragsters, you're on standby. Bounce house is still open, free of charge. Burn your energy up. Get your steps, bounces, and exercise in. Right lane 481 with an 8. Matt Morton, your winner, is Eric Manuel's 9th out red. Jamie McBride, 422, but red lights away, 008. Jess Franz, 446 with the 6, 3 under. Bob Kalipski dialed 443. Josh Lukey dials 461 right here. It's still round 2. Yeah. $11, breaking out by 2 thou for Lukey, as Bob Kalipski is 000 for the win. Kalipski goes 2 above, 445 and a 443. The trip zips definitely helped. Gene Reynolds and Austin St. Dennis right now. Austin St. Dennis in the right out, 467. Reynolds in the left out, 478. Sounds like Gene Reynolds having mechanical issues. Something's up. Oh man, poor Gene Reynolds. Done. Gonna have to figure this one out, get it fixed up, hopefully get everything back in order for tomorrow. Austin St. Dennis, 467 in the right. We still have a couple of openings. We still have a couple of openings in the shootout. We had, I think, 1 or 2 folks drop out on the door car side, and we had 3 or 4 dragster side. So if you want to get into the 64 car Trans Tech shootouts, you can do so by going to the Ace Ohio trailer. Austin St. Dennis down 467, runs down to be dead on 7 at 144 on the free lap. Competition by for Mr. St. Dennis. Rob Gribble, 501 in the left. Amanda Campbell, 508 in the right. 4th out red for Amanda Campbell. She's done tonight. Rob Gribble, 25, dialed 501, runs down there to be out by 6th out, 5004. John Mose, 27, 477, winning effort in the right. Lisa Bowes on that breakout opportunity. She goes 474, 1 out by 008 to send Brandon Barker to the trailer. Honey Wayne backing it up now. Jamie Bridge, that Linja car, north of the border. I asked Jamie if he had to break through to, did he like hide or what did he do? He said, oh no, they've let me in the country for like 6 weeks in a row. So there's probably some sort of a Canadian Mountie warrant out on Jamie Bridge. But he's still here today. 483 in the right. Going to try to take on Honey Wayne. .482 with an 8 under. Jamie Bridge, your winner on the double breakout, out by 13-10 thou. Honey Wayne was under by 22.
To a 13. Butler's got 1 thou to work with. And the win light's going to go over to Jamie McBride Jr. as he is 13, breaking out 5 thou. McBride moving on. Next up, that's going to bring up Kirby McLennan, dialed in at a 433. Taking on Joe Stochkovich. Sorry, Joe, if I butchered that one a little bit. light's going to go over to Joe as he is 11 total. Kirby was 9, breaking out 2 thou. He had to take 2 or less. Mark Brewer, Carson Neely, and Jesse Fritz, we need you to the Ace trailer. Mark Brewer, Carson Neely, and Jesse Fritz, we need you guys to the Ace trailer, please. And Dennis Mead turns it red. Jerry Hollingsworth moving on as he is 2 and under. Nonetheless, he's moving on to round number 3. Next up, summit side of the racetrack, dialed in at a 484, taking on Stephen Crow. Crow dialed in at a 477. Two to a 20. Crow's in control here, and win light is going to go to Crow. He is 2, taking 5 to break out 2 thou. Stephen Crow got him with Get 'em. And round number 2 brought to you by Get 'em. Left-hand side of the racetrack, Jamie Tupper, dialed in at a 465, taking on Brandon Wack. Wack, dialed in at a 458. They're both pre-staged here, waiting for one of them to roll in. Wax in. Oh, and Jamie Tupper turns it 4 thou red as Brandon Wack is 1, breaking out 4 thou. Nonetheless, he's moving on to round number 3. Next up, summit side of the racetrack, Johnny D, dialed in at a 478, taking on Dom Jr. Lo Soliento, dialed in at a 490. To a 23. Johnny D should be in control, and Johnny D gets it done. 12 dead 7. Moving on to round number 3. Next up, we've got Scott Taylor. Taylor dialed in at a 445. taking on Logan Back. Back out in at a 4:44. Logan Back's carrying the back team. Last one standing. Let's see what he'll do here. To a 9. Win light's gonna go to Scott Taylor. Scott Taylor is 10, breaking out 4th thou, but he's moving on. And let me tell you, Scott Taylor got him with get him. Next up, Mike Drousik. Drousik down to 4:41, taking on Dale Foss. Foss is down in at a 4:44. Dale Foss turns it 13 thou red. Mike Drousik moving on. Next up, we've got Miss Courtney Grisey. Courtney dialed in at a 4:24, taking on Randy Shire. Shire dialed in at a 4:69. Courtney is pre-staged. Randy's in. (18-5). Courtney Grisey's in control here, but no. Win light's gonna go over to Randy Shire as Courtney breaks it out 4th thou. She needed to take 24 or less. Courtney had him up front, but the win light's going to go to Randy Shire, 18 dead 8. Next up, that'll bring up Connor Grisey. Connor dialed in at a 4:26, taking on Nick Karras. Karras dialed in at a 4:84. Let's see if Connor can get it done here for the Grisey family. .003 to a 15. Grisey's in control. Win light, Grisey. Connor Grisey is 6 total. Nick Karras was 15 up front, and he had no room. So that'll bring up summit side of the racetrack, John Burkle. Burkle dialed in at a 4:32. He's looking over at Joe No Gerber. Gerber dialed in at a 4:90. 15 to a 21. Burkle's in control. Win light, Burkle. John Burkle is 15, taking 4th thou, margin of victory, as Jono was 21, 2 above, no good. And that'll bring up your next pair, which is Gary Fleener. Mr. Fleener dialed in at a 461. And that beautiful 23 American R&R auto body paint job, taking on Dave Warner, dialed in at a 457. And Dave Warner is trip zip red. Gary Fleener 18 and under, but he's moving on. Next up, summit side of the racetrack, we've got Tristan Strauss. Strauss dialed in at a 509, taking on Jeff Hura. Hura's dialed in at a 516. And Strauss turns it 9 thou red. Jeff Hura is 24 and under. He's moving on to round number 3. And that'll bring up your next pair. Summit side of the racetrack. Ben Preister, dialed in at a 541. Taking on Mr. Troy Stone, Vintage Trailers. Stone dialed in at a 455. Troy Stone turns it 1 thou red. Ben is 13 and under, but he's moving on. Next up, summit side of the racetrack, we've got Alan McKinstry. McKinstry dialed in at a 517. He's looking over at Mr. Trevor Deeks. Deeks dialed in his hot rod at a 462. Trevor Deeks turns it 000 red. Alan McKinstry is 9 dead 5. No slack there for McKinstry as he's moving on. Next up, we've got a battle of the ladies. McKenna Brown in the Jags machine, dialed in at a 463, taking on Ashley O. Ashley dialed in at a 491. McKenna's going to be doing some chasing here. McKenna's got crew chief Dave checking out her hot rod, making sure it's all right. Let me tell you guys, Dave is one of the best crew chiefs to have. Ashley goes in. McKenna's right behind her. McKenna is 001. She's got 27th out to work with. You can see the scoop shaking. McKenna Brown, 1, takes 11 to be 1 above 2 as she's moving on. Ashley was in trouble up front. Next up, we've got Will Holloman, Willywood, Dowden at a 4:44. He is looking over at Christopher Schneider. Schneider, Dowden at a 5:16. And Christopher Schneider turns it 2 thou red. Will Holloman, 15 under a thou. He's moving on. Next up, we've got Dustin Tackett. Tackett, Dowden at a 4:94. Looking over at Zach Manuel. Manuel dialed his hot rod in at a 4:69. Zach Manuel's pre-staged. Dustin's pre-staged. Here we go. And Dustin turns it 2 thou red as Manuel is 32 up front. He was 32 dead 1. Zach Manuel moving on. Next up, summit side of the racetrack, we've got Jerry Luddington, dialed in at a 480. He is looking over at Mr. Zach Smith, 00 Dumpling, dialed in his hot rod at a 477. Zach Smith should be in control here, and he is. Zach Smith is 10, dead 3, 13 total, taking 12th thou, margin of victory, as Jerry was a tad bit tardy up front. Summit side of the racetrack, Bailey Ferraro. Ferraro Dowden at a 451, taking on Bud Brank. Brank Dowden at a 467. Bailey's 26 up front, a tad bit tardy. Luckily he gets away with one there as Brank turns it 9 thou red. Summit side of the racetrack, Blake Sutton. Sutton dialed in at a 5:01. He is looking over to Mr. Dennis Rock. Rock dialed in at a 4:77. Dennis Rock should be in control here. And the win light's gonna go to Dennis. Dennis Rock, one above, taking 11th out, moving on. Next up, JP Schuster. Schuster dialed in at a 4:59. Taking on Shanna Stone, dialed in at a 4:48.
JP Schuster and Shanna Stone. Shanna Stone, right-hand side of the drag strip. And her vintage trailers. Dragster dialed 448. Schuster dialed 459 in the left. I want to remind everybody, dinner's ready. Watch how this works. Dinner's ready, and Brittany's quitting. Schuster 00. Take 00 for the win light, 462.8. JP marches on. So, thank you to Rob's Automotive and Collision Services for providing tonight's Race and Family Appreciation Dinner. Rob's Dinner, courtesy of Rob's Collision and Towing Services, is available now. Racer Appreciation Family Dinner is ready to go at the top of the hill. So stop on by. Our food service professionals are ready to help you out. That dinner, again, is free to all of our racing families. Again, dinner is available for free to all of our racing families. Robert Tangler, 009, 470, take 11,000. You know how mean they are to Rob? They call Bob Tangler low fat. And he's my friend, and I will not call him that. Side of his car says low fat. Bobby Tangler, Bobby T gets the win over David Bratton. Want to remind everybody, your Rob's Automotive and Collision Friday night family dinner is available. Scott Sill Billy, the dragster driver on the left, the shorty taking on Kerry Gill. I don't know. They have a calendar. They do at Norwalk. It's the Summit Motorsports Park Men of Summit. I think Scott was the month of June. Kerry's the month of July. It's just this thing. They're very high maintenance men at the starting line. Scott Sill dialed 453. Kerry Gill on a 457. Uh-oh, Scott Sill dead late. 458. Take 12th thou. Kerry Gill for the W. Maria Sill, 485 in that Diamond Dragster in the left. Takes on Brennan Vickers in the right, dialed 458. Champ, she's going to look to put one of the Sill buggies into the following round. We need black run sticker dragsters. This is an all-call dragsters. All-call for dragsters, round 2. Sill, 485, dead 1, 002. We're going to ask Champ to tighten that up. She's only 3 total. You can do better, Maria. 3 total, locking out Vickers. Wow. Maria set on kill here tonight. All call dragsters. All call for dragsters to the Get 'em Performance round 2. All call for dragsters. In fact, this is an all call, so if you were a lingering door car and you missed the call, round 2, we need you. Round 2, we need you. Round 2, either you're in the staging lanes or you're late for a very important date. We're coming to the conclusion of round number 2 here. Feels like we've been on that for about a day and a half. Round 2. All call, whether you're an orange, black run sticker, door car, dragster, single or doubled. As long as you have a wind slip or a re-entry wind slip, you should be in the staging lanes for round 2 if you've yet to go. Red light start for Alan Moore. Steve Holowicki, 16, clean and green, run dead, 5 to be 21 total. Holowicki, your winner. Again, all call. This is an all call, round 2. All call, round 2. .006 for Max Mosier. 00 take 13, Mosier for the W. Rob Stacy Dunn in the left. 11 to a 16. Mia Tedesco. Again, Mia. Got him with get him. Tedesco, 457, take 002. All right, this is the first call for round number 3 door cars. If you are double entered, if you are a double enter door car for round number 3, double enter door car for the Bob Jones Cooling Systems 3rd round of competition. Any double enter door cars, roll them to 1 and 2. Double entered door cars to 1 and 2. Double enter door cars to 1 and 2. We need double enter door cars for 3rd round. Double enter door cars to 1 and 2. As Kevin Boring dials 473 against Dylan Hash here. Hash 486 with the red light start. 001 clean and green for Kevin. 473-0. So now we've had McKenna Brown and Kevin Boring both 1 pack. Just a reminder, I think there's chicken, cheesy potatoes, green beans, all available courtesy of Rob's Automotive Collision and Towing, the trifecta of 3 counties. Rob's Collision bringing you tonight's Friday night family meal. Chicken, beans, there's a thing about that. Beans, chicken, anyway. Chicken, green beans, cheesy potatoes, all being served up hot and ready at the top of the hill. If you know where the Hoosier truck is, go into that area, look for the big white tent. You can't talk to me while I'm talking. Confusing me. Harassing me. I'd like to file a harassment claim. Bill Press, left side. Patrick McMath on the right. Oh, Bill Press. 003 breaks out 3 thou. Patrick McMath, 25, dead 4 for the win. We have called double enter door cars. Now we will call orange run sticker single enter door cars. Whether you are a double enter door car or a single entered orange run sticker, we need you to the lanes. Double enter door cars and single entered orange run sticker door cars to the lanes. Billy back right side, dialed 447. Robert Engelman in the left. Bob on a 454. Round 3 call for door cars. Round 3 call. Double entered and orange run sticker door cars, please. Round 3 call. .455 in the left for Engelman. 005 at the start. Breaking out for the loss, Billy back. This thing might be broke. Let's check it. Check. Double entered and orange run sticker door cars, please. Double entered and orange run sticker door cars. We had to do a sound check. We had nobody. I'm thinking I'm talking into oblivion. We need double entered door cars, and single entered orange run stickers. So. .486 with a 9 on a 485. Wayne Baker gets the win. 005 green, a Scott Orlean was 005 red and a 490. Dennis Rock, right side, dialed 477. Jack Green in the left, dialed 499. 2 pairs remain in round number 2. This is the Get 'em Performance, round 2 of Friday's 5,000. Or I know what it is. Hold on. 478. Take 000. Dennis Rock for the win. This is the conclusion of round 2, brought to us by Get 'em Performance on your Friday 20 grand to win Mosier Engineering main event. We have called round 3 door cars. Whether you are doubled or orange run sticker, we have called round 3 of the door cars, please. Round 3 door cars. Round 3 brought to you by Bob Jones, Transmission Cooling Systems. Thank you to Trevor and Jamie Wiggins and family. Get 'em Performance round 2 coming to a conclusion with a pair of S10 trucks. So Mark Cook, left side, dialed 523. Matty Gill in the right, dialed 623. 1 second, 2 bulbs separate them. Matty was on the potential for the bye with a quadruple 0 reaction time. Win light, Matty Gill, 12 up front, take 15 thou. Mark Cook was 30. 11 above to be 524-1 on the 23 again. 15 thou margin of victory, Matty Gill. So there is food available. Again, dinner is being served right now. We're going to do some quality control. Hopefully we don't eat and talk. We don't want to be rude and mumble on the mic. But tonight you have the Friday night Race and Family Appreciation Dinner brought to us by Rob's Automotive Collision and Towing. Again, that's free to everyone. Exceptional chicken, beans, cheesy potatoes, all hot and ready at the top of the hill under the big white wedding-style tent. The VIP-style tent. That tonight will be your Friday night family appreciation meal brought to you by Rob's Automotive Collision and Towing. Round 3 will be coming out shortly. We have called door cars to 1 and 2. We have called double enter door cars. And we've called orange run sticker door cars. All right, Bob Kalipski, car number 004004. Car number 004, Kalipski, you should be on the bye for round number 3. And at this time, we're ready for door cars. Suit them up. 1 and 2, suit them up. Let's roll them. Door cars, we wanted to make sure that the first pair you weren't on the bye. So roll the door cars. So thank you, door car drivers in 1 and 2. Go ahead, suit them up and roll them. We are ready. For round number 3, we'll be brought to you by Bob Jones, Transmission Cooling Systems. Thanks to the Wiggins family at Get 'em Performance for bringing us round 2. Round 2 is in the books. We are ready now to begin round number 3 of the main event. Round 3 coming at you courtesy of Bob Jones, Transmission Cooling Systems. When reliability and consistency count, think of Bob Jones and the Jones Transmission Cooling Systems. Sorry, I'm just seeing this, Miss Shelley. We got Mark Brewer, Carson Neely to the Ace trailer, and Jess Fritz. We need Mark Brewer, Carson Neely, and Jess Fritz to the Ace trailer. My apologies, ma'am. We were engaged up here pulling some car numbers. So we need the following folks to the Ace Ohio trailer: Mark Brewer, Carson Neely, and Jess Fritz. Round 3 set to come to us here shortly with your first pair doing a burnout. Pickup truck left side dial 630. That is Garrett Griffith. Right side Ricky the Bulldog Atkins dialed in at a 530 in the GTO. Ricky 21, fourth thou advantage, win light taking 009, Ricky Atkins. Atkins is 532 on a 530. Garrett Griffith was 25, get behind by 9 thou 633. Zach Fulcher. I think Fulcher's one of those get 'em carbs. .007 up front, 582 winning light. That's Zach Fulcher as David Davis is 1 thou red. Next up, Jose Diaz and AJ Buchanan. Jose 580, AJ 579. AJ Buchanan found a winning combination the last race we were here, I believe. He popped a 20. AJ in control by 18 thousandths top side. Ford for the win. 581 on a 579. AJ Buchanan over Jose Diaz. Next up, Cameron Atkins dialed 630 in the left. Larry Murney in the right on a 573 in the open-topped Mustang Roadster. Atkins in that first-gen Camaro. Out in front. Roadster trying to close the gap. Atkins again taking 12th thou, true win light, 631 on a 630. Cameron Atkins had him on the starting line by 6 thou. Pedaled it to a 631.2 on a 630. Next up, Jason Jensen and Josh Kessler. Kessler still dialed 5 flat in that Cutlass. Jensen in the left dialed 605. We've called door cars round number 3. We've called double entered, orange run sticker. And if we can tighten it up with the cars at the top of the hill, we'll call black here momentarily. 2 thou margin of victory for Kessler. 005, 15 thou above. Kessler is 20 total. Jason Jensen was 22 total. And no good. So Kessler, 005, 501 with a 5. .22 in the right for Terry Bowman. Austin Lenz, 003 in control, win light. Austin Lenz by 15 thou. Austin able to go 601, 4 numbers above that 597 now. Lou Greco out in front, trying to fend off Carl Baker. It's going to be Lou Greco.
Lou Greco with that golden voice in the GTO, navigating his way into round number 4.
Greco was 17 up front, 582 on the binders. To be solidly in. Carl Baker had trouble, clicked it off. Next pair, Matt Cornell and Tim Schmidt. Tim Schmidt in the Roadster in the right, down 514. 11 to a 21, 10th thou advantage. Schmidt in the middle. Oh, Tim, stay in the groove, brother, man. Stay in the groove. Too nice of a car, it ain't worth that. Ouch. Matt Cornell, 662, gets the win light. Two good-looking hot rods right here. Matty Fenn on the left side, dialed 574. Russ Benish in the right, dialed 576. Russ well in charge of this one. Win light to be Benish. Benish on the brakes to be 4 hun above. Takes 007. 12 to a 48 at the tree. Benish had all kinds of daylight. Now we have Jeff Fenn, dialed 507. Chase McKay, dialed 594. Three thou red for McKay, 13 green, and a winning effort for Jeff Fenn. 509 with a 6 for Jeff. All call for door cars, round number 3, please. All call for door cars, round number 3. Steven Schmidt has an audience as the young lady in the water box was waving hi to him during the burnout. Let Steve Schmidt can turn the wind light on for, and he does. He's 009, taking 6th thou. Steven Schmidt over Mark French. She is a cutie for sure. Andy's a Lotoper. 607 the dial-in in the Mustang. Takes on Becky Scott. I think Becky is a Get 'em Performance customer as well. I wrote all those down. Trevor, now I gotta find it. Andy with an issue, not sure what. He a little bit tardy there. Winning effort, Becky Scott. Brian, I need to make 10 time runs. Campbell, this car is definitely rolling today. I think since Brian bought the car, it's fluctuated from like 582 or 3 to 584. We gotta get Brian to just dial it and roll. Oh, and he's 4th out red here. Running out. Let's see what that bird will do. 584 dead 9. Tom Tarek Tom Tarek 589 on a 591. Brian Campbell, you have one bad hot rod, brother. One bad hot rod for sure. Chuck Griffith 639 in the S10. Lee Newmeyer 571 in the Vega. Chuck Griffith, 003. Dead 6, 9 total for the win. Lee Newmeyer was 16 at the tree and out of luck. Racing Jason Lynch. The man, the myth, the legend. 608 in the left. Rick Kavanaugh, 604 in the right. Lynch having trouble today. Rick Kavanaugh, your winner, able to lift to go 608, 400 above. Jason let it go and just didn't want to run. Dylan Winters, 642 in the left. If I'm not mistaken, Travis expressed that it is Dylan Winters' birthday. We hope that they have cake for Dylan Winters. We hope that they like to share that cake. There's nothing wrong with us in the tower. We would take a couple of slices, Dylan, if it is your birthday. As 50 Cent once said, Dylan, we're going to party like it's your birthday. We'll sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. We don't give a heck if it's not your birthday. That was also censored, just in case you know. Unfortunately, Dylan Winters, 10th red. 532 on a 531. John Bowes for the W, 19 up front. Sierra Floyd and Bill Webb. Sierra in the third gen, dialed 638. Bill Webb in the right, impersonating a bracket racer in his top sportsman car. It's just, you know, fast bracket racing, so what's it matter? 485 for Bill Webb in his pro stock appearing hot rod. Bill Webb's always been fast at this game and good at it too, but right now it's going to be the dead eye, one above, 2,000 margin for Sierra Floyd. Again, we have called all door cars, we have called you. All door cars, you should be here with us or in the lanes for round 3. Chris Bear, 13 at the tree, taking 009 at the stripe, 200 above, 585 and a 583. Chris Bear at Bear Motorsports S10. Moving on. Cody, double inner height, take on Ron Barnhill. This car, this round, Cody dialed 616. Ron Barnhill dialed 482. Again, the family dinner, family racing, family appreciation dinner brought to us by Rob's Automotive Collision and Towing is underway right now. So please make your way to the tent, the Ace Ohio VIP tent by the bouncy house. If you want to partake in the bouncy house, please bounce first, eat second. We don't need a cleanup in aisle 3. You can head to the bouncy house, work up an appetite, grab yourself a cheesy potato green bean chicken meal. 619, 3 above, Cody Height, your winner. Unfortunately, Ron Barnhill was tardy. Cody's 12 to the 69, gave him all the daylight he needed. Next up, Aaron Vale. Down 636 in the left. Bob Rossello, 565 on the right. Aaron Vale gets the win as Bob breaks out by 2 thou. Aaron drops to get behind. 640, 4 above that 636 prediction. Carson Neely in the right down 623. Mark Brewer in the left down 644. Mark Brewer 000 at the tree. Dead on 8 to be 8 total. Mark Brewer, your winner. To a 21 advantage. Garrett Griffith, win light. Garrett by 2 thou, 633. 1 above that 632 dial to send Jaden Durst back to the trailer for the evening. Next up, that beautiful Chevy 2 wagon of Dave Conley and Justin Mosier. Mosier made it down to 3 last night. Going to try to repeat that performance and go 1 round more. Mosier representing the family here on Mosier Engineering, 20K Friday. So Justin's 001, driving down to be 541, 200 above that 539. Dave Conley with 2 thou margin of victory is 26 on the let go, but dead 0 for the win. So Conley and the Chevy 2 slipping past Justin Mosier. Blake Sutton will come up now against Matt Daddis. Matt Daddis, no stranger to the winner's circle, found a 30K win in fall of 22, found a 30K win in Vegas in the spring of 23, and would like to park his super stock appearing hot rod in a 20K winner's circle close to home. So Blake Sutton stands between Matt Daddis and round number 4. Daddis dialed 609, as is Sutton. This will be heads up. Both of them super stock appearing hot rods, man. That is so cool. Robert Richards in position to get a great shot here. Remember, RLR Photography donating $5 of every photo taken to the Workman family to benefit Hadley Strong to help him get through his medical issues and pay some bills for mom and dad. $10 red for Sutton, 002 green. Matt Daddis, your winner. Daddis was holding 030. Sutton was holding 056. Matt Daddis, 002 in the tree. Matteo left side, dialed 668. David Brasket in the right, dialed 619. Zips, Matty O. Obertanic. Threading it to go 672 on a 668. Next up, Jose Diaz and Brad Walter. Jose Diaz, Summit Racing Lane, Walters, and at Ed Tomko, Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, Ram Lane. Walters moving around at the starting line. Jose 13 dead, 4 to be 17th out total, turning on the W at the big end. Jose Diaz, your winner. Next up, the mint and green, Chevy Nova, Josh Gannett and Jason Hammerline in that purpose-built 5th gen, 6th gen style bodied Camaro. Josh 003. Jason's in trouble. Josh for the win. Jason takes the stripe but dips under 12th thou to get there. Josh's 00 drops to be 2 hun above. Makes the right decision. Kyle Freeman now and Rob Mosier. Rob Mosier, thank you for your help today in bringing us the $20,000 to win main event. The Mosier Engineering Roadster on this lap, dialing a 499. Kyle Freeman, the Chevy Camaro left side out 665. Mosier 1 thou red and done. Kyle Freeman, your winner, able to run it out to go 671. That'll help Freeman prep for the next round. Cameron Atkins and Jason Fleener. Cammed out 631 this lick. Fleener on a 575 again. One thou at the tree, 19 to an 18. Anyone's race. Atkins. 632 on a 631. Fleener takes the finish line but breaks out 6 thou getting there. It'll be Cameron Atkins going to round 4. Next you have Austin Lenz and Ricky Atkins. Austin Lenz, 004, in control. Ricky Atkins in trouble, dead 6 and no good. 2 thou, margin of victory, Austin Lenz. Zach Fulcher and Kenny Case. Zach Fulcher and the Mr. Cool, Mosier Engineering. Door card out 585. Kenny Case out 603. Rip, 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 rip. Rip, 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 rip. That was 5 times, Zach Fulcher. If I heard you and counted correctly, to take 20 to be 45 above the dial. Zach Fulcher, your winner. Ed Jerusik, dials 591. Noel Liederbach, the Chevy Nova for sale in right lane, out 6 flat. We will be performing track prep at the conclusion of door cars prior to the start of dragsters. Double enter dragsters round 3, you have been called. Double enter dragsters round 3, bring them to the lanes. Winning effort, 602 and a 6 flat 10 up front, Noel Liederbach. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters for the 3rd round. If you are a double enter dragster competitor, bring them in to 1 and 2. .606 to dial in for Jason Jensen. Joe Richards dialed 543. Richards turns a tire, but also turns the wind light on. Runs well above 549 with a 2, making sure he didn't have anything underneath his car. Double enter dragsters, please. Double enter dragsters for round 3. Double enter dragsters round 3 to the lanes. Double enter dragsters to the lanes. Chuck White dialed 651. AJ Buchanan dialed 580. Wow, man. 003 to 0001. And a 4th out stripe. Listen to this nonsense. Chuck White, he's 003, only to be bested by the perfect reaction time for Buchanan. Buchanan goes down there, cuts it down to 4th out. Both drivers are 24 and 23 respectively above. 4th out margin of victory, AJ Buchanan. Orange run sticker dragsters, please. Orange run sticker dragsters for round 3. Orange run sticker dragsters to the lanes for round 3. And a red light start for Tom Tarek. Michael Parks, your winner. Dialed 632, goes 2 above to be 634 and 007 at the start, but you can take it. $18 to a 005, better reaction time and a winning effort for Jeremy Kessler. Your next pair, Herman Lester in the right dial, 587. Will be leaving slightly ahead of Isaac Fulcher. Isaac with one of those Get 'em performance carbs on board that Chevy 2. Fulcher got him with Get 'em, 559 out of 558, taking 28, 13 up front to be 7th out better at the starting line. Isaac Fulcher moves on to round 4. Adam Albright and Dave Davis. Albright 576 in the Deuce. Davis in that 3rd gen Camaro dialed 650, the Fleet Doctor. Orange Run Sticker Dragsters, round 3. Orange Run Sticker Dragsters, please, round 3. Adam Albright, 12 up front to Dave Davis's 16. 3 thou margin of victory. Albright gets it. 577.7 on a 576. For those of you that want some information about tonight's 64-car shootouts, we'll get you that as soon as we know. Obviously, we're running behind with today's lengthy oil down, so our focus is going to be on the primary main event, which is your Mosier Engineering 20K payday. We'll let you know more about those 64-car shootouts as we can. So again, tonight, dinner is ready, able to be served. If you're hungry, stop on by that large white tent. We have called 3rd round Orange Run Sticker Dragsters to the lanes, please. We have called 3rd round Orange Run Sticker Dragsters. And we've called all the dragster drivers that have been 1 pack. So I see you in the staging lanes. Nice lap. 1 total. It's tough to get inside that. We had 2 1,000th runs in 2nd round, laying it down near perfect packages. So unbelievably good racing here occurring. Will continue tonight. So round 3 brought to you by Bob Jones and the Jones Transmission Cooling Systems Company. We are halfway through. We've completed the door car portion of this round. We're going to do some track prep and then go back into dragsters. So we have called Orange Run Sticker and double enter dragsters for round 3. orange run stickers, and anyone that's doubled in round 3 in a dragster, you should be in the staging lanes at this time. For the rest of our family members and team members, if you haven't gotten yourself your fried chicken, green beans, and cheesy potatoes, you are missing out. So that's all courtesy of Rob's Automotive and Collision and Towing. Stop on by, check them out, and get yourself a free plate. So a couple of those public service announcements. Want to remind you can buy a ticket, 5 tickets, 20 tickets, or 50 tickets to help raise money in that 50-50 raffle for Hadley and help all those proceeds go to the Wortman family. In addition, you can go down and sign at the 50-50 area where the Ace trailer and the American tent, and we have our 50-50 area set up over there. RLR Photography, Robert Richards, has donated a 20 by 30 poster, and that poster has imagery on there and the Hadley Strong logo, and we're asking drivers, crew members, family, loved ones to go sign that and just send a bunch of love up, and we're going to give that poster to Hadley after the weekend. Also, you can still sign, do that, buy a ticket, buy more than one ticket. We're not going to judge your generosity and love, but whether you buy one ticket or 100, every little bit's going to count, and we're encouraging you to do so. And that gives us a perfect opportunity to share a PSA to remind you that safety is key and critical. And to help us do that, we're going to encourage you with very specific conditions in the pits. So a reminder, if you're driving around the pits, we ask that you keep it to 10 miles or less. We ask that you are 16 years of age or older. And if you're not, please keep your youngsters off those pit vehicles. And while you're in the pits, remember, the race vehicles do have the right-of-way, and pit vehicles should yield at all times. So please be aware of your surroundings. Go slow to go fast. We all want to have a great time. But to do that, let's make sure that we keep only licensed drivers on those pit vehicles. Now, the carrot and the stick part. So remember, if you're caught doing that and you're under the age of 16, we'll either do one of two things. We can confiscate that pit vehicle and hold it till the end of the weekend, or we could kindly ask you to leave without a refund. And we don't want to do either of those things. We just want you to all be safe. Again, dinner is available Friday night. Rob's Automotive and Collision Racing Family Appreciation Dinner is available top of the hill at the White Tent. And we will stop gabbing, let you listen to a couple of tunes, and continue the track prep here as we get to the second half of round 3, brought to you by Jones Transmission Cooling Systems. We have all dragsters. We have all dragsters for round 3. We have all dragsters for round 3. We have all dragsters for round 3. And we are going to need to call in any double entered door cars for round 4. Double entered door cars round 4 to the lanes, please. And orange run sticker door cars round 4. So doubles and orange door cars to 1 and 2, please. Doubles, and orange run sticker door cars to round 4 to the lanes. As a red light start for Dylan Haish. McKenna Brown, your winner. I'm going to make a call that McKenna is literally on kill. I don't know what they put in her Kool-Aid, but she was 1 total, 12 total, and now 007. Dave, what are you feeding that young lady? She is on the mark. Maria Sill and Randy Shire. Maria's 18, Randy's 009. PB Blaster entry 005 margin of victory. It's going to be Shire moving on. Sill 18, 1 above, 28 total, no good. Kevin Boring, 473. Steve Holowicki in the right dial, 460. .007 to an 11. We need door cars to 1 and 2. Orange. And now we're going to call black. So we need door cars to 1 and 2, please. Door cars for round 4. Door cars round 4 to the lanes. For the Fuel Factory, sponsored round 4. Your winner in that pairing was Kevin Boring. 007, dead 3 to be 10 total versus 11 and out by 2 thou. Holowicki did his very best, but just wasn't good enough. Took 1 and was 2 thou under. Kevin Boring laid it down. Door cars, round 4, please. Bob Engelman, 453 in the left. Zach Smith, in Fuego in the right. Zach Smith, 002, dead 6 to be 8 total. Connor Grisset, 4 1/4 on the dial, and Dennis Rock, 478 on the right. Ninth out red for Rock. 001 Connor. Ted 9. 10 total in the left. Again, door cars, round 4. We're looking for you. To the lanes, please. All right, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, due to the long delay we had in today's oil down, we're going to need to postpone those 64-car shootouts. We have so many participants, obviously still in the main event. So if you are in the Trans-Tech 64 door car shootout or the Trans-Tech 64 dragster shootout, what we're going to do is postpone that to Saturday and keep on moving on tonight to get this main event in. Red light start for Kerry Gill. John Burkle, 0002 red, but gets the win light and dead 7. So solid. Bob Kalibski. Kalibski on the buy, 005, dial to 45, runs dead 0. Why not? Just 5-pack it. I mean, everybody else is doing it. All the cool kids are. So if you're McKenna, it's 1, and if you're Bob, it's 5, and Zach Smith, you're 1. It's just relative. How now? You're wasting fuel. Nice lap. So that's going to do it for round number 3. Brought to you by Jones Transmission Cooling Systems. We have door cars in the lanes, and all we're going to do is make sure when we pull the run, we had a bunch of 0001s. We have to figure out who had the best package. AJ Buchanan, you are the buy run. So, AJ, you are the buy on which car number? 268, AJ, 268, you're on the buy. AJ, 268. AJ Buchanan. All right, we're ready. Door cars, go ahead. I believe we're just rolling. Door cars, go ahead. 1 and 2, suit up, please. 1 and 2, suit up. Mr. Cool, if you can hear me at the head of 1 and 2, go ahead and suit up. We are ready. Thank you all. So round 4 coming at you now. A.J. Buchanan on the buy run with car number 268. Round 4 brought to us by Fuel Factory. Thank you for switching the sign, y'all. Appreciate that. Since it's quiet, I want to repeat the Trans-Tech 64-car shootouts will be postponed from today until tomorrow since so many people are still involved in the main event. 64-car shootouts we will postpone from Friday to Saturday night. So our goal is to have those 64-car shootouts tomorrow. And we should obviously be able to get started earlier with less new entry time runs. So we should be on an earlier trajectory this time of night. And also we would like to absolutely avoid any of those large contamination spills, right? So that would help us. So our goal is to move the Trans-Tech, rebuild it right, 64-car shootouts the 64 drivers on the door car side and the 64 dragsters. Your $5 grand shootouts will be moved from Friday night to Saturday night. We hope you had an opportunity to get over to the Rob's Automotive Collision and Towing Friday night Racer Family Appreciation Dinner. And we are rolling now into round number 4 of the main event, brought to you by none other than Mosier Engineering. We have $20,000 on the line tonight. So round 4 brought to you by Fuel Factory. Round 4 brought to us by Fuel Factory. AJ still in twice on the bye with the second entry. Your first pair will be Zach Fulcher. Zach and that Mr. Cool. Beautiful super stock appearing hot rod Dowd 584. AJ in the right Dowd 582. So we're in the money now. If you happen to unfortunately lose this round, you got $200 coming your way. AJ puts one in. Gets it done with a quadruple zero margin of victory. He was 15-0 at the tree and 11th thou over. Zach was 15-1 at the tree, 11th thou over. Margin of victory to the 5th digit. Woo, woo, woo. Cameron Adkins, 629. Lou Greco, 576. The Golden Voice, GTO, dialed in, 576. That dude also has the heart of an angel, man. Good fella. Greco in trouble. Adkins takes 17 to be 630 on the 29. Yeah, man. Austin Lenz, Josh Kessler. Kessler 5 flat, Lenz 594. Kessler chasing him down. Kessler was wiggling around a little bit, but lands dead 4. Get a win light. Man, 5 flat is moving, man. It's getting it. So we do have an all call for door cars, round number 4. All call for door cars, round 4. Matt Cornell left lane on a 663, wheeling that Fleet Doctor entry. Takes on Matt Davis down 609 on the right. I think they may have already ran each other once. Davis 004, take 15th thou for the win. Michael Parks, the Hot Rod King, dialed 633, driving the 67 Chevy 2. Out of Millersburg, Ohio, Jeff Fenn, left side, dialed 508. Double 08, 006, 2 thou, anybody's race. Parks out in front. Oh man, gets behind. Win light, 24 thou, Jeff Fenn. Dave Conley in the wagon on a 571. John Bowes 531. .002 and a win light for Dave Conley. John Bowes goes red. Conley goes down. He's actually 2 above. Bowes 1 over. Your winner, Dave Conley. Chuck Griffith, 17. Rick Kavanaugh, 007. Rip, rip, rip. Kavanaugh. 2 above, take 29. Becky Scott, 612. Cody Height, 621. Becky Scott gonna try to catch up to Cody Height. Not sure if Cody's still in with the other car too. .008 left lane in control, Cody. Win light, Cody. 008 dead 412 total. Becky was 16 and a hunt above to be 26. I'm behind by 14. Jose Diaz pulls a rabbit out of a hat. Diaz 31 dead 0 as Ricky was 003, drops to get behind, and Diaz dead on. Goose egg. Ricky thought, oh, he's going under. Aaron Vale, 636. Steven Schmidt, 569. All call, all call. Door cars, round 4. The Fuel Factory, 4th round of competition. Door cars to the lane. 570, taking 41 thou. Winning lap, Steven Schmidt. We need dragsters now for round 4 to 5 and 6. Dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters to lanes 5 and 6, please. Dragsters to 5 and 6. Dragsters to 5 and 6, please. Sierra Floyd goes big time red. Isaac Fulcher, 19, runs it out to be 2 above, 561 on the 59. Dragsters round 4, dragsters round 4. Matt Obertanic and Jeremy Kessler. 540 to a 670. Dragsters round 4, bring them to the lanes. Dragsters to 5 and 6. Dragsters to 5 and 6. $14 to a 009. The 009 start, 009 margin of victory. Give it over to Kessler. Kyle Freeman and Chris Bear. Kyle Freeman in the Camaro left side, dialed 665. Chris Bear in that Bear Motorsports square body S10, hunkered down, dialed at 584. He's been fluttering or dancing between a high 83 and a low 84 all weekend long. All call for dragsters, round 4 please. Dragsters to 5 and 6. Lanes 5 and 6, dragsters to 5 and 6. 006 to take 007, Chris Bear. B00 take 00. Next up, Garrett Griffith and Noel Liederbach. Griffith in the left. The S10 truck on a 632. Liederbach in the right, dialed $5.99. Reminder that that Nova in the right is for sale. Liederbach 004 taking 23. Your winner going 601 on the 599. Your next pair we will see Tom Tarek on a 591 and Russ Benish glued to that 576. Looks like 5 more pairs of door cars and then we'll roll into dragsters. We'll let you know if we're doing any track prep between door cars and dragsters. Benish 2000 red. Tarek gets the automatic W. 35 up front for Tom. 596, 5 above. Mark Brewer and Adam Albright. Brewer dialed in, 644 out in front. Albright trying to close the gap. It's going to be 1,000 at the stripe. 002 breakout to a 006 breakout. Adam Albright on the winning effort. 1,000 margin of victory, Albright. Well, he got there first by 1,000. Margin of victory technically 4,000 on the double breakout. Josh Ganant, 583 in the mint green Chevy Nova. Joe Richards, 544. If I recall correctly, I talked to Josh. That car is also a street legal type entry, and he bought that one for a song. From the right place, the right time. Josh Ganant, your winner, as Joe Richards goes red. 583 dead on with a 0 for Josh. Doing a quick mop here. Right at the starting line. We have called all dragsters for round number 4. We have called dragsters for round number 4. The Fuel Factory, 4th round of competition. Zach Fulcher, 584 in the left. Matty Gill, 624 in the right. So both drivers pre-stage. We're waiting for them to go in. .31 to a .001. Zach Fulcher was .001, taking 40. Maddie was 31 and nowhere in the ballpark. Cameron Adkins and Austin Lenz now. Adkins in the Camaro down 630 in the Summit lane. Austin Lenz in the Buick Regal on a 596. .15 to a .005. 000 finish line, Austin Lenz. Cameron is 15, dead 5. Not good enough. 005 and 1 above, taking 000, Austin Lenz. Bailey Ferraro and Max Mosier back up now. Ferraro left side on a 449. Mosier in the right on a 493. .449, dead 1. Bailey Ferraro for the win. His Mosier was 009 up front. Takes 29, but broke out 6,000. Needed to take 22,000 and some change or better. So again, Ferraro, dead 1, your winner. Kevin Boring and Lisa Bose. 473 for Boring, 474 for Bose. Who is that? Kevin's 21, Lisa's 009, taking 0003. Lisa Bose tightening that one right up. McKenna Brown, 001 package, 007 package, 12 total. McKenna has been on fire. Jeff Hura, 515 in the right. McKenna in control here too. Oh, wow. McKenna breaks out 4,000. Well, she had him on the tree. by 16. Jeff here, 29 up front, dead 3, pulls one out. Connor Grisey and Zach Smith. Yeah. So 00 Dumpling in the right side on a 4 3/4. Half a second ahead of Connor Grisey. Dude is bad, man. 002. Out by a foul. Zach Smith, your winner. John Burkle, 443. Shanna Stone in the vintage drags trying a 448. Shanna's 002. Dead on 3. Why not 5 total? Wow. Well, needless to say, Shanna with a 5 total run, John Burkle boxed out. Wayne Baker, 485 in the left. Randy Shire, the PB Blaster entry, ran a 469. $30 to a 17. Shire in control, top side. PB Blaster take 29 for the win. $11 to a 13. Jamie Bridge, Linja in control, but no good. 10 thou margin of victory. Jess Franz, your winner. 446, dead 9. 16 at the start, 16 above. Bob Kalipski, your winner, over Alan McKinstry, who was 23 and dropping. We're going to go ahead and call door cars for round 5. Door cars for round 5. Round 5, the Trans-Tech Build It Better. 5th round, we need door cars to 1 and 2. Door cars to 1 and 2. If you're in round number 5, door cars, we're looking for you, as Kirby Mack and Dennis Rock are your next pair of dragsters. So 432 for Kirby, 476 for Dennis Rock. Hey, did you hear that Kirby Mack got promoted? He is now the lead advisor for the Democratic Party's PAC firm. No, for all the U.S. I heard it, yeah. He's working hard for his buddy Sleepy Joe. He is a big fan, man. Like, no, that's probably not true. No, I think he's probably on the other side of the fence on that one. 001, 476, dead on 8. Dennis Rock. Kirby, one heck of a driver. Tough lap there. Kirby's 13, dead 7. Nothing to be ashamed of there. Just unfortunately 001, dead 8, 9 total in the other lane. All right, we need door cars to 1 and 2. Round number 5, door cars to the lanes, please. Round number 5, door cars to the lanes, please. .461 on a 60, 009. Gary Fleener over Ben Priester. Priester was 15, 11 above and no good. 26 total for Ben. Fleener, 001 margin of victory. Jonathan DeVenis, 478 in the left. Will Holloman, 444s in the right. That Bear Motorsports dragster headed on down, dead 9 to get the win. It'll be Holloman, 11 up front, dead 9, 19 or 20 total. Holloman, your winner, sending DeVenis under by 9 thou. Next you have Lester Adkins and Mia Tedesco. 440 in the left for Adkins, 455 in the right for Tedesco. Adkins again, 440 the prediction. Tedesco, 455. Miss Mia. Mia 12 up front. Taking 25, 455. Dead on 3 for Tedesco. Got him with get him. Tedesco, your winner. Bill Prest, Kevin Boring. They wanted to run each other, just round 10, not in round 4. Getting to spend a little time with Zalatoper in the tower. He might not have heard, but the good news is I thought there was going to be a charge, but there might not be a charge, as Bill Prest is providing free anger management classes on Saturday, late afternoon, and we're looking forward to those as he's securing his certification in life coaching. And if you don't follow him on Facebook, you should. He's got all these motivational pictures of traffic backed up and ways to calm yourself. Like 4 times a week, this poor man realizes that there's traffic on interstates and has to post a picture, and he's like, "Rrr, rrr, rrr, rrr." But he's got it all handled now. He's doing some deep soul cleanse, mantra stuff. He's got incense candles he's selling at the trailer. I don't know how much they are. We didn't get all that detail, but again, Bill Press left side dialed 456. Kevin Boring in the right dialed 472. No, so Chris Mancini has really worked on his physical physique. He's the one doing goat yoga. They travel together every now and then, so it's a 2-man show. Bill Press, good lap, not good enough. Kevin Boring, 13 up front, 72 dead 0. Taking 7th thou to send Bill under by 00. So, yeah, so Chris Mancini, we wish he was here because the last time he was at Galat, we were really impressed. He was racing in my neck of the woods, and I had the privilege of calling that race, and he is so focused on his physicality. He was doing hot yoga down in the south. So hot, in fact, it blew the back window out of his Chevy 2, and he still hasn't put it back in. It's actually probably not fair to pick on a guy that's not even here. Anyways, Bailey Ferraro, 449. Our comedic efforts would be lost, but if he was here and could hear us and then send us a bunch of texts, that would be great. Zach Smith. Physically, I'm not sure this guy's physically capable of be worse than 10 at the tree. Watch Dragster in the right. It's been 00-ing it, chopping it down like a lumberjack. Set to do battle here with Bailey Ferraro. Bailey on the other entries listed himself as dopey. I'm not sure who Sneezy and Grumpy are, but you got 00 Dumpling in the right and 00 Dopey in the left, and Ferraro looking for like 6 or better total. Zach Smith's going to try to stump it right here. Man, that kid's stage is so consistent every time. Oh, and he goes red. 001 red for Ferraro and a win light. 475. What? Oh, it cuts it way off. And then 475 in the right. Why is it practicing his pacing? Good gravy. Zach Smith letting it go red. 12th thou. Speaking of consistent, Robert, did you hear me talking 00 Dumpling and then you want to come up here and be politically correct? You can call this pair. I warned you guys. It gets a little rowdy after 8 and you start to get tired and the things you think start to come out your mouth. McKenna Brown, she was total 1 earlier. Looking at perfect lap. Connor Grisset, 424. Just trucking on Broadway right there. (27-15) advantage left side. Grisset, your winner. 424 dead 9. Margin of victory 4th thou. AJ will get the bye run right here, right now to conclude round number 4.
Dude, he was running sports league, and I'm like, so you're just the high school bully now, aren't you? He's like,
Yeah. He's like I said, he's got a tremendous respect.
One more to go in round number 4. We'll hold the door cars up until we get our bye run. AJ 17. And a 580 with a 7.
what route are we going
That's the end of the fourth round. Yeah, we're in the fifth round.
Set your head first.
Dennis Rock, you're sitting on the bye run this round. Once again, Dennis Rock, you are sitting on the bye. Car number 177, Dennis Rock, you are on the wait and see bye run here. So we're on into Trans Tech round number 5. Should have about 37 cars coming back here. Once again, Dennis Rock, car number 177. You are on the bye run here. We'll wait and see. So here we go. Rolling into round number 5 of Door Car Eliminator. The round of 35 cars here. I stand corrected. So Mr. Cool himself here, left-hand side, Zach Fulcher. Down in a 585. And Noel Liederbach over on the right-hand side. This race car is for sale here, down in a 599. So here we go. Taking our time rolling into the pre-stage bulbs. Who's going to find it first? So here we go. We both found the pre-stage bulbs here. Fulcher and Liederbach. Going to kick us off here in Trans-Tech round number 5. We're all staged in. Perfect reaction time for Fulcher. He has this one just about wrapped up, and he lays it down. 0002, take 004 to be 9th thou under. Liederbach was 11 and 15th thou under. Gonna park it in the trailer after round number 5. So now next pair up, Mr. Double Up from last year, Cody Height, left-hand side, 619 that aisle in, and Chris Baer. The runner-up last night in the 5 grander, dialed in a 585 in the S10 pickup truck. The lights are on, and that means your light should be on too. So you must have one working taillight on your vehicle here tonight. Once again, our lights are on, and so should yours. You must have one working taillight on your vehicle. As here we go, Height and Bear rolling in as we work our way through round number 5 here, brought to you by Trans-Tech. Chris Bear has 13th thou in his pocket. Top end win light goes to Chris Bear. He's 1 get behind 14th thou to be 16th thou above 17 total. Height was 14, had 2 thou to work with. Takes 14th thou to break it out by 11th thou. As now Dr. Diaz, Jose Diaz left hand side. The LS powered Camaro out 581 and Isaac Fulcher. Fulcher went pretty late in the rounds last night in the Nova here on the right-hand side, out 558. Oh boy. Fulcher has 24 thou in his back pocket. Can he make it work? Yes, he can. As he gave Diaz 5 thou to work with. Diaz was 28 up front, takes 17 thou to break it up by 12 thou. Needed to back into him a little bit. Fulcher was 004 and 29 thou above for the win light. As now Jeff Fenn and Josh Kessler. Pair of the fast door cars here. Fenn on the left-hand side, the slower of the two out of 508. Yeah, crazy to think. Door car here in bracket racing, leaving first out 508. And Josh Kessler over on the right-hand side, 5 flat the dial in. Fenn has 11 thou in his back pocket. Can he make it work? Yes, he can. How about 10 total? Or no, 18 total for Jeff Fenn. He's 003, take 007 to be 15th thou above, 18 total. Kessler was 14 and 11th thou above, 25 total, no good. And how about this matchup we got here? This could be a final wherever you show up to. Dave Conley and Matt Daddis. Daddis over on the right-hand side, the Super Stocker out 606. Conley, the long top Nova wagon out 572. Daddis turns at 8th thou red. Connolly 007 up front. And runs it out the back door to be 4th thou under. Daddis 8th thou red. Lets off early to a 631. Connolly rolls on around number 6. Now this could be another great matchup here. Cameron Atkins and Steven Schmidt. Schmidt picked up this ride recently here on the right-hand side. The Camaro out 569, and Cameron Atkins, he's had this thing forever. Over on the left-hand side, 632 the dial in. Here we go. How about identical 12 reaction times? This is anybody's race. Who's going to make it work top then? It's going to be Cameron Atkins. 12, take 3 to be dead on with an 8. 20 total as Schmidt was identical up front. He's 12 and 12 thou above, 24 total and 3 thou behind. So Tom Turek and Jeremy Kessler. Kessler, the other half of the Kessler Racing team here on the right-hand side, 541 the dial in. Going to be chasing down Tom Turek here on the left-hand side. One of my favorite cars on the property here. Advantage going over to Kessler on the right-hand side. Can he make it work? Yes, he will. Kessler, 8, take 5 to be dead on 9, 17 total. As Turek was 19, dead 4, 23 total. Not going to work here. As now Josh Gnat and Austin Lenz. Lenz here on the right-hand side of the BMD Designs. Right here, 597 the dial in. Gnat over on the left-hand side, 583. So here we go. Oh my goodness. Gnat in a world of trouble. Top band win light goes to Austin Lenz. All right, so we're making the call for dragsters, round number 5, dragsters. We need you to the lanes, please, lanes 1 and 2. Once again, dragsters, round number 5, lanes 1 and 2. And once again, Dennis Rock, car number 177, you're on the wait and see buy run here. It's now AJ Buchanan and Rick Kavanaugh. Kavanaugh on the right-hand side, 604 the dial in for the vinyl top Nova. And Buchanan over on the left-hand side, the Mustang down 582. Six, 2, and 3. Advantage Kavanaugh. Top band, win light Kavanaugh. On the double breakout. How about this? Kavanaugh, 3, take 2 to break out by 35 tenth thou. Buchanan was 6 and 36 tenth thou under. So once again, dragsters round number 5. We've called you lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters round number 5. We've called you lanes 1 and 2. Please, Dennis Rock. Car 177, you are on the wait and see buy.
All right, again, we have called dragsters. We have called dragsters back to the lanes. We have called dragsters back to the lanes. Ladies and gents, we have called dragsters. We're looking for you to the stagey lanes. We're going to check out and see who else has doubled here in this round, and we're going to continue keeping on. So looking for dragsters back to the lanes, looking for dragsters in round number 5. And remember, Dennis Rock on the potential for the bye, on the wait-and-see situation with 35 set to come back. High probability that Dennis will have a solo shot on entry number 177. I believe we have packages for Courtney, Patrick McMath, and Mike Ogilvie. Again, packages should be available for the following folks: Courtney, Patrick McMath, Mike Ogilvie. If you have a package that you were expecting, it's around 9:15 p.m. We look at it a delivery. So we have packages for Courtney, Patrick McMath, Michael Ogilvie. All should be at the She Shed. All right, thank you. We have called all of our dragsters back for the second portion of this round. And I believe, if we're not mistaken, we potentially could be down to single entries only. So, Travis, we are looking. We don't know if we have any doubles left. We believe we're down to single entries only. Again, we are looking for our dragsters back to the lanes.